Okay, I believe we're all good to go. Let me go and get this off. Bada boom. All right, quick refresh. Well, let's see how many times Donut today can crash me. I'm going to give it 3 attempts on Donut's part. The Java crash. Oh. This didn't load. That means a crash is imminent. Yep. Wait for it. I literally just joined. Why? Donut. I'm not sure what it is with you and my random crashes, but you always seem to do this where you don't load the stuff in, but then just crash. There. Oh, see, there it is. I don't think that's the case. Because if that was the case, it would have already had me load out before and not freeze my entire thing. Let's go to spawn. Doink. Well, let's see if it crashes me at spawn. We will find out. Ooh. Dunk. Alright, we've got... two more, it would appear. You got the one at midnight tonight, the one at midnight for Christmas. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We will find out soon if an Electra is the final advent calendar item. Let's go check on common keys. C bounce, bouncity, bounce. Bouncity, bounce. Back to 97. Not bad. Managed to take 20 of those keys, and I stole 20 of those pickaxes. So not too bad. Who's this dude up in the sky? Oh, it's a Bedrock player. Alright, let's check out the homes, see if anything's been raided. You never know. Oh, sweet. It has survived. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, this is the regear station I built. I rebuilt it and made it look nicer. So it looks more inviting. You just walk in and go and get regeared real fast. Enchanting station that I made. But I want to really make is a trading hall. I know how to do the horde effects and stuff, so that's something I really want to try. Right, let's try home 2. See if anybody's found the 3x3. Now that spawners are officially showing up on pie chart. Oh no, they shut off, didn't they? Well, boo. But looks like still intact. All right. We'll go to home 3 is the other base. Home 4 was another location. We'll go ahead and delete the home 4. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Home 3 is a rando base that I've got from like a long time ago that I gave to somebody else. I passed it on. It's got its own little mini kelp farm and stuff. See right here, little mini kelp farm. Some lava drips. I don't know what those are for, unless trying to sell lava buckets. And right here for turning bones into bone meal and turning them into fuel to make the kelp grow. But yeah, this was one of my older bases. Very old. I don't know why he put chests up here. You can't even open them. Like, you can't open those at all. Nope. And the reactor and the anchors down below. I like that little effect. Like, this is when I was first starting, though. Well, I didn't realize I put them that way. Why is there a shulker down there? Why is there a shulker over there? What is going on here? There's a shulker down there of stuff. Now I'm curious. What is that shulker? Anything in that chest? Anything in that chest? No. Nothing. It's just a hidden thing. Where'd the other chest go? Oh, let's take that one down. We'll make it a double. We'll make it a double. That didn't turn out quite right. Ooh, bless me. Whew. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to do that. Yes. That's how it'll work. You won't notice a thing, variable. You won't notice a thing. Okay. Oh, man. RTP East. Okay. F3-1. We'll go to tick. We'll go to level. And we'll go to block entities. Alright, so I really just wanted to try a early morning stream. See how I feel about it. See how it goes. I may do an early morning stream for Christmas, though. I might change that time to 3, though. Oop. But we'll see. It depends on when my mother wants us all to get together for the dinner, because she hasn't given me a time yet. Oh, look, Panda. And he's just rolling around. Alright, let's see. We got assign a chest. Goes back here. That could be something. Or it could be nothing. Most people that load up farms that are really good at them use shulker loaders. So we'd see a shulker in that particular group. Could be a new base. Potentially. But they're just too far apart, the sign and the chests. If they're within like 2 or 3 chunks of each other, they'd be a higher percentage. So we'll go RTP. Let's see if we can get any good spots in Oceania. That would be a better task to obtain. Hello there, Mr. Cave. Sure, I can do that in a little bit. Whoa, where did I end up? Someone was like, some of these structures confuse me. Like, what are they exactly? Very weird structures, man. Very weird. No, nothing here. Looks like someone was doing something. You know what? I want to try RTPing to EU West. See if that's worth a shot. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Slash settings. I forgot to make sure I've got all that stuff off. Because I try to avoid the private messages now because I can never keep up with them between payments and everyone talking. I want to keep it strictly to the YouTube chat. That way I can actually communicate with everyone. But yes, Mr. Cave, I can do a base thing for you. But there's just one thing I want to do, and that's see if I can get an early base discovery. Now, the sign and the chest are close, but that's always an indication sometimes that it's just a random little spot where someone might have summoned a streamer previously and was asking for stuff. So I don't think it's the same as this one. No, nothing's coming up. Welcome back, Rocket. You don't have to apologize. We all have to touch grass to be people. Alright, let me see here. Oh, there's Frostwalkers. Yeah, there's really nothing. Oh my gosh. What did I just come across? Well, someone was definitely here because they lit it all on fire with a flint and steel, or maybe fire charges. Oh yeah. What the? Nope. Oh, someone thought this was a base, didn't they? Yeah, it must have been, because it's been blown to pieces. EU West. The amount of farms. I'm going to build a trading hall. I intend to build one, and I'm going to see in 48 hours, once I have it completely built, because I've got to do horde mechanics for zombies in an attempt to, oh wait, what do we got over here? Random signs. I'm curious. I want to read. Let's see. Have you another ingot? I will buy it for 1 mil. Drop first. You can check my money. Question. A netherite ingot for 1 million. If someone had that, they wouldn't sell it for 1 million. Like, the minimum I've seen is like 7.5, even though right now the market's kind of fluctuating. And the max I've seen it go for was almost 10 mil. Just for 1 ingot. Netherite is neither cheap nor inexpensive. The EU West. The only question is, while it sounds great in the beginning with the kelp farms, I've come to a realization that the amount of fuel and bones that you have to supply to it, the investment just doesn't seem worth it. Because it just feels like to me you're investing more into it than you're getting back from it. That's why I kind of switched my route away from farms and I went straight into auction house and orders and taking advantage of reselling certain types of items, which has really paid off. Like, that method was more effective for me than any farm. Because, I mean, I invested in a massive kelp farm, 200,000 blaze rods, and over 80,000 bone blocks. And we did not profit from it. Not at all. Like, it was... Ooh, man, it was crazy expensive. Now, see, that is where we make up the difference. Personally, if I had enough skellies, I actually wouldn't even bother making a farm. I would just toss skeleton bones to orders every single day and just make a bunch of money off that. Blaze rods are easily the worst part of it. I mean, 12,000, 200,000 blaze rods I put on orders that I got. It's like 50 million right there. 50 million total spent just on that and the bone blocks. Fortunately, I've got 7 skellies now, so it's not too bad. Alright, we're on a refresh now. Let's see what we can find. EU West doesn't get a lot of exploration. Ping's a little higher than I would like, but I'm going to see if maybe we might get lucky. Because when I went to Oceania, man, yesterday, I caught tons of bases. Tons. Yeah, you gotta have enough skellies to make it worthwhile. Personally, if I had to make it worthwhile, I'd have to have at least 60 skellies. Sorry, 64 skellies stacked together. That's the amount that I figured would, the amount with the math that allow you to profit based on the orders and the number. Of course, you're not really losing anything by just being patient and waiting away from key at your skeleton spawners. Plus, with an active kelp farm and enough skellies, you pretty much just stay there, and you're benefiting from both away from key functions, which makes it even better. But sadly, we didn't have the benefit of enough skellies for the kelp farms we made. It was mainly a whole lot of investment with not a whole lot of turnaround. And that's when I realized farms probably weren't going to be the thing that were going to do it for me on here. So auction house became my thing, and that did it. All right, so we found a vault. Oh, and I took another screenshot. I have got when I go to push F3, I always push F2. Tisk tisk tisk. Is there a vault over here? Let's see. I was heading this way. I must have run past it, but it was just a vault. I don't think it was super, super crazy important. One vault, one trial chamber spawners. Boink. Let's see, refresh. Nah, ender chest and chest are actually shockingly close. I wonder. Because that could be signs of a stash. But ender chests are like a dime a dozen. Well, it's F2, so there's not much I can do about it. It's right on my F2 and I'm clicking F3, and when I'm trying to fast click, sometimes, just sometimes, you always hit the wrong thing. Let's see, refresh. Nope. No, now it's 30%, but when I got closer to here, it was less than a percentage apart. Yeah, like right here. The percentage is less than a percentage apart. Let me try knocking down my render. Maybe it might be a stash. Up to this point, I've just been hunting down farms. Huh. It could be, but there's really no indication that there's been player activity over here, because these because this kelp all is not fully grown. So I don't think that's a good indication. Which means it'd be 128 blocks further in, but if I go further in, F3, if I go further in, it's almost a 5 to 6% difference. So, it might just be a random ender chest and a mine shaft. That would make the most sense. Because that's actually a very good place to hide a stash. If you make stashes, a good reference point is to build them directly under a mine shaft, because the chests will throw off the pie chart. Alright, let's try RTP EU West. Might try Central next, and we'll see. Ooh, okay. One quick refresh, assign an ender chest, and that. What the heck? Get in the boat and pearl straight up. Eh. All it did was hurt the poor cow. What's this sign say? It's a glitch. It gives you X-ray? It's a glitch that gives you X-ray by sitting in a boat with a cow. Okay. Yeah, there's no X-ray here. You're free, Mr. Cow. Silly cow. Alright, looks like we got a rando... is this an attempt at gambling? What could this be? It looks like gambling. There's a lever. My assumptions probably are correct. This is a gambling. Gambling's hilarious on here. It's always done with dispensers and hoping for an RNG rando. Buy your trading hall? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because I want to build a trading hall because I have a good idea, and that depends on the villagers you've got already. If you've got villagers that are unjobbed, I'd probably be more interested because then I could roll for the actual librarians that I need. Because I have a good idea that I have in place that I want to do. Because a guy just recently released a video that, what's this? Oh, pickles. They released a video showing me something interesting I didn't consider with trading halls and on here. And since I'm heavy into orders when it comes to donut, it's actually a good investment. There's really no loss even if I do it. So, but for now, what I'm going to do is I want to see if I get because finding someone's trading hall on here is a chore in of itself, because you actually have to be able to get your hands on finding them with shulkers down there, because there's really no other way to search out a trading hall. Man, ender chests are just drowned everywhere around here. If this was considered pollution, this server would definitely have it. Ooh, big ocean. No, nothing there. Keep it going. Oh. Okay. Was there a sky base of some kind? Perhaps. I'd have to go with yes on that one. Let's see. Anything popping up? Nope. Radar would have shown something. I wonder why they built that. Maybe they were TPing people and they don't have featherfall and they just have the dudes fall to their death and then collect their items. There was an idea I wanted to try. Now, while I'm not a big fan of streamer trapping, I am considering building automated traps that trigger in stashes. Because usually when someone finds a stash, the first thing they're going for is the chests. And what I wanted to try to do was build 3 different bases, each one with chests, and inside the chests, underneath it'll be a redstone trap that will drop people into the trap, and they get and it obviously would kill them and from the fall damage, and with a dripstone trap or something else, and when they do get taken out, their items would drop inside the chest and collect in hoppers. Because it's an idea that I saw on another video about a guy who did it on a different SMP, and I'm considering, like, you could go away from key, leave the bases unattended, put everything in there that could possibly attract players, like enchant tables, ender chests, regular chests, barrels, anything, just to get them to see it on pie chart. And when they come down there, they go for the chests. As the very first thing that they're looking at, they'll run over to them, and as soon as they try to open it, it'll trigger the redstone trap, dropping them in it and killing them and taking their items. And I'm curious if that's an effective way to, like, really get stuff. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Maybe. It might have been fake. I know which thing, because he said he said it was his version of Electro Farm. Yep. But I didn't believe that it was real, but I do like the concept of it, because I think something like that could work on here with an away from key base that's just there. Because people's habits are to go to chests first. And I believe you could trap them doing that. Besides, the gear you could potentially get, I think it's a worthwhile investment, because redstone on here isn't too hard to get your hands on. So I think the investment's not bad for trapped bases and giving it a test run. I'm not doing it for the electros. I'm doing it for the curiosity. I want to know if it'll work. Like, would a competent player be able to avoid it, or would an overconfident player fall and die? Whoa, this whole place is just destroyed. Look at this. Whoa. The frick happened here? Oh, I bet I know what this was. This was probably a loot drop. I'll bet you anything this was a loot drop location, and this is why it turned into this. Because a lot of the streamers that I've seen like to do their loot drops in water, because it prevents people from coming in and blowing stuff up. Not a big fan of loot drops, to be honest. When people show up and just blow it all up, defeats the purpose, because mainly rich people will just join the loot drop and intentionally destroy everything so no one else can get it. Oh, I mine ender chests under the what number one, it gets it off my pie chart if I can get rid of them all. So it prevents distractions. And the other reason is that eventually shop's going away, guys. It's inevitable. We all know it's going away. We all know Dr. Donut has been saying it for a long time, but he's obviously getting closer to wanting to get rid of it. So I've been stocking up on gathering ender chests, shulkers, totems, whatever I can get, and storaging it. Because when the shop does go, I'll have the items on hand. Now, if he doesn't remove shop, then I wasted my time. But regardless, removing ender chests helps with the pie chart. That's my main reason for doing it. Wait, is that little fox just down there? Someone tamed you and left you here? They're so mean. Poor little pixel fox. That's correct. They can't blow up the loot. But you can tell when some people will go the extra mile to do it. See, my only issue with streamers and their big loot drops, like $1 billion loot drop, is that when you're TP autoing people, a lot of it is just already rich billionaires that come there just for the intent to blow everything up. So the people that are actually interested in the stuff can't get it. There's really no way to do like a really good loot drop just for people that like have low balances. I wish there was a system on Donut where you could TP people at a certain balance on their accounts. Like say they had a balance of like 100 million or less, and those are the only ones that would get TP autoed. That would be very helpful. I think that'd be a great feature. You're gonna check for a $1 billion loot drop every single person you're TPing and checking their balance. I don't think anybody's got that kind of time. That's hundreds of players. I just think a TP auto feature that would give us the ability to... Oh, there's a sky base. The ability to just TP auto based on balance would be a very good feature. And I know they can do it because they've already done it with Auction House, where you can literally go like this with Auction House. You can go Auction House, Diamond, Chest Plate, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending, and it'll give you the list. Like, I know they can do it. It'd be a great TP auto feature to have, where you wouldn't have to worry about. Yeah, some areas get random maintenance because each region has its own separate server, and they're all connected together in order to allow for an inclusive world that anybody can cross over to. I forget what that kind of server setup is. I forget. It's like a... Jeez, I can't even remember the name. Oh, is that kelp fully grown? Let's see. Well, we got an ender chest and stuff. Let's go take a look. It's pretty close. Let me do a refresh here. No, I don't know. I'm not convinced. Let's see. Looks like I was the only one who had this idea. Whoa, boink. Yeah, that ender chest and chest are pretty close together. But this is below deep slate, so I'm curious. Uh-oh, that's going to go down there and light up the lava. You'll hear it sizzle soon. EU West? I wonder if it's specifically maybe where your ISP's connecting when you're doing it. That might be a potential with it. Glowstone over here. Let's see. No, so far still there. I want to see if I could get maybe a different chunk load. No? Like they were running around on their glowstone. Alright, so the ender chest is getting further away, which means I must have found another ender chest that isn't the one that might have been close to it. That is a geode already mined. There's some torches over here. A sign. I wonder. Maybe we should go to the end and search for sky bases. Maybe we should do that. Go to the end, search for sky bases. I think that's a different change of pace rather than overworld. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's head to the end. Onwards! Ew. Nothing crazy. But we'll need our... Whoop. 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 There we go. Looks like this is a trapped area. Do 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 do. Oh, end gateway. Okay, that for a second there I thought that was a shulker, and I looked down. End gateway. Never mind. Ooh, so many. All right, now we're back at regular block entities. All right, let's drop this. See, ender chest showing up. Always fun. Always a fun time. Whoop, whoop, right there. Where's my rockets? Rockets. Rockets! Okay. That up. Then we'll toss that back in there. Then we'll pick this up. We're going to need this first. I think let's go ahead and go... I'll knock off the ender pearls, only because I'm doing that. Yahoo! It has been a while since I have functioning with this. Woo. Fun Electra times. Fun Electra times. Alright, so sky-based searching time. Fun times ahead. Onwards. All right, let's go ahead and bust this open. And let's see what we can find. Potential sky bases. Random gateways. You never know. Ew. Oh, let's do an F3 respot. There we go. At least they didn't click F2 that time. Oh, another end gateway. We're going to come across a lot of those. Now, let me see. I should probably not be moving more inwards. I should be moving more outwards along the rings. So I'm going to check my X, and I'm going to pay attention to see how far I can get out. So far, nothing. Yeah, fresh block entities coming up. There's an ender chest moping around somewhere. It's amazing when you can go through the end without having to run across the entire place, because then you can get further distances. Alright, there's a sign, so... Oh, that sign's right there. Go and quick slot these. Let's see. Quick refresh. Nope, nothing. Doinky, doinky, doink. Alright, we'll do an RTP. I want to do an RTP in the end and see if I can get further out. It might just be, maybe it's less about the region and more about your location. I'm not sure, really. Let's see. /RTP end. See, here's the thing. The RTP system, just so you guys are aware, is not safe. It is 100% not safe. As I have come to learn, because I RTP'd into a hole in the overworld and nearly died. That's why I worry if I RTP in the end. I see a ton of people in the lobby, though, and it's lagging. You see a lot. Well, I would say lower particles. Alright, let's see. I want to go further out. We'll see if what we can find. Now, as long as we don't hit the world barrier, we'll be fine. Because we're pretty out here right now. This is 130 plus blocks out. I don't know how far the end extends. Here's an ender chest. Well, that's a chunk that came in weird. We're still getting further out, but I just want to see if we can catch any more enemies or potential sites. Because sky bases are built pretty far out here sometimes. Oh, that's a weird chunk load. Look at that. What's up with this? It's like missing half its area. Someone mine it all out? Well, there's another end gateway. Look, these chunks are weird. They're like, it's like a Africa connected to South America. Look at that. This chunk's missing, but there's this section right here. It's like someone just pulled it out and said, "Yep, this is coming with me." There's the end gateway. So far, nothing. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Let's go rockets, red glare. Whoops, fireworks. What am I doing? Nope. Hang on a sec. Boink. Firework. Yeah. I was about to say, how can I not get those? Right, let's see how much further we can go. I just don't want to hit the world barrier, get bounced back, and then fall into the void. That happened one time, and it was not fun. Refresh, nothing. Ooh, there's another big chunk missing right there. Oh, sure thing. Oh, Cave, you finally talked. On here. I'm amazed. I want to find at least one base, even if it's abandoned. Yeah, it seems like something definitely died in that code. Shoosh. But the benefit of having Electra means I can do this. And we can try to see if we can find potential sky bases. I'd say the end is a little bit more fun to explore. Let's go this way. Oh no, we're not getting further out. We're getting further in. Further out, that's where we're going. Chunks are loading in. Oh, here we go. Oh, that loaded in slow. Alright, we've got a Minecraft chest somewhere. Does that mean we got a potential? Let's see what we got. There's a Minecraft chest, folks. Question is it a sky base or something else? Let's knock down render. Quick F3. Alright, so we are potentially in a zone. Nothing. 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 Looks like someone had the same idea we did. Wonder if it's potentially already a rated base then. Let's see. No, nothing. They dig out here too? Nah, that's just a random thing. No, we're still getting it. Let's go check out that area dug out, see if somebody might have already figured something out. Oh, yep, here we go. Okay. Nothing special here. So this was the chest and the location. So I did find at least one base like I wanted. Alright, we'll toss that and that and that in there. Oh, I see. Okay, so just a humongo bug in the code. That does make sense. Okay, so we did find one base. Someone dug out a hole and decided to build something rando down here. Guess they were trying to start building something. But we did find one. That was the goal. Okay, let's do a home 2 jump. Alright, before we start doing anything, let's go into the F3 functions, high coordinates. There we go. Okay, let's see. I need to /sell some stuff. I got randos in my inventory. Get rid of that obsidian. That over there. Alright, let's see. We'll lay this down. Doink, 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 doink. Alright. Hey! Doink, 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 and doink. Punch the shulker. Stick that down there. Now, where is my other shulker with the... There it is. The rando slot. My traveling incognito disguise. Can't tell the difference, even though you pretty much can. Doink, doink, and put that there, put that over there, this right here, that right there. Okay. We will put that one right there. Alright, let me see. I need /shop. My brain was slow that time, but it is early morning, so I think you can forgive me. Alright, then we need... I think we got everything else. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm missing is an axe, but that's not a big deal. Alright, we'll head over to spawn. We'll see if we crash as soon as we load there, because for whatever reason, Spawn and I just don't get along unless I do a disconnect. Up, up, up. Yep, yep. Here we go. Will it load in, or will Java Socket crash me? I'm gonna bet a mil on Java Socket crashing. I think it's got something to do, this random socket crashing I'm getting when it comes to loading at spawn is some weird timeout feature between my ISP modem and the actual server's connection loading at spawn. Okay, we can up. Oh, nope. See, there we go. We exploded. We exploded. All right, let's go here. Up my render distance. All right, there we go. We were literally stuck in a pile. Ha! All right, let's go to /settings. There we go, Mr. Cave. You can toss me a TPA, and I can take a look at your base. Doink. Oh, what was that? Oh, look, it's a chef who's a duck. Christmas vacation, everybody's on. I bet this place is crazy busy during summer. There we go. Oh good, he's in the east. That means I'll actually have a decent connection. It'll be awesome. Ooh. And now let's go boink boink. Let's see. Does Mr. Cave have... Wait, now that I think about Cave, your skin... It looks like Egg-chan. Your skin looks like Egg-chan. Why does your skin look like Egg-chan? I guess everyone's got a streamer they like. Sheesh. You might want to try completely logging out of your client just to be on the safe side. Whoop, hang on. Yeah, it's Egg-chan. Yep, it's Egg-chan. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Okay. Just to make sure there's no issues when I'm in here, I'm spoofing the location. Because I know this has got a lot of openness. Oh, you went straight to the bamboo. Oh my gosh, yes you did. You went straight to the bamboo. He went straight to bamboo. The bamboo seems like an Egg-chan thing. It really does. Bamboo really does seem like something Egg-chan would do. Yes, it does. Bamboo is definitely an Egg-chan style farm that I would expect from him. The entity lag. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, is that shulker loader? No, that's just random shulker. I see note blocks and all kinds of stuff. Where'd he go up to? So we got a shulker loader right there. Not bad, not bad. Wow. Wow. I think your own pistons didn't like you there. Wow. Okay. So you went for the massive bamboo farm. I mean, if it's a farm this large, like the benefits of it, like, outweigh the disadvantages. Because I know bamboo doesn't make a lot, but, you know, it can do a lot. Oh, it looks like this one farm got broken or something. What's going on over here? It's all broken. All broken. Random emeralds. Behold, Deep Slate Emerald Ore. I've never gotten Deep Slate Emerald Ore before. I've gotten the regular cobble one. Hey there, Endermite. Behold, shulkers of stuff. I saw you and your invisibility. Wow, it wasn't even loading for some reason. What is all this? Uh-oh. I'm sensing something dangerous incoming if I put these maps down. I hope they're not inappropriate. So this is your stash, or the beginnings of one. And I put the spoof around, so we shouldn't have any issue with ores if you haven't got those already dug out. It's all Dr. Donut stuff. I can see it. Oh, look, you got the news article. Hey, you Fuzzwin, Finance, Electras, 277 mil. Electras are way past 277 mil. They're going for a minimum of 320 mil. They're way more expensive now. Skelly's about 1.1 to 1.3. It really depends on who's selling them. Really depends. Advertise such stuff for maps. Custom maps. Oh. You want me to put stuff up on portraits? Would help if I could pick up the portraits. What in the world is going on with that? What, do you want this randomly put up somewhere? Did he just go invisible? Nope, he went around that way. Where do you want me to stick them? Where do you want these? Apparently I'm going to decorate for you. Mr. Cave, you need a mic. You definitely need a mic. Yes, yes, you do. You definitely do. I put this here and then put that there. Oh, look who it is. What's this one? Oh, it's a whole lot of that. Ah, okay. Put that there and that there. Oh, look at that. It's Trumpy Trump of Trumpers. Is there another one? Yep. I'm guessing these are a crap ton of Trump. What about this one? Oh, it's the eyeball deform your mind one, where you're looking at it and it's like one of those 3D screens where you look at it real straight and back up. Ooh, that hurts the eyes. Oh, that's throwing me off. What's this one? I ate cat for cat map arts. Catabee. A wild dragon appears. Wait a sec. Hang on. Wait a sec. I'm in a team by myself. I just made a new team. How is Dragon showing up in my team speech? Bro looks like Egg-chan. That's what he is. I don't know where he went. I think he went up here. Well, we'll toss those in there, and this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab / sign. Oh, he's got his colorful thing. We're going to start. All right, so where would you like this sign? Where would you like this sign? Yeah, he's definitely doing the Egg-chan thing. Egg-chan knows his drip is great. Egg-chan makes it all go round. Maybe up here. Maybe this would be a good spot. No, he's decorating map arts there. How about right here? Oh, wait, this is a weird thing, so we'll do this. Let's go 7.5 out of 10. Yes, we'll do that. You got blast protection on the chest. Missed. Oh, whoops. What the? Hang on. What the? Oh. Yeah. I don't know how that ended up in my inventory. It's going to despawn. You may want to grab it. But yeah, and then we'll go ahead and go /pay IAKman. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Because he is the Egg-chan. He is the Egg-chan. Yep, Egg-chan. And gave it 7.5 up there. So, gave it that. What's this? Oh, wow, skeleton spawners. You know, you don't have to give me those. You need those more than I do. Well, unless you're not using bone meal on your farm, so I can see that being a thing. Okay, for these two skellies, Mr. Cave, I'll just hold on to them as something temporary. I won't add them to a separate pile. We'll keep them separate. We'll keep them separate. All right, time to head to the home. See you later, Mr. Cave. We are back at the home. Here's my auto regear station. It's pretty nice. Sweet, someone finally delivered one of the diamond swords. I don't think... Okay, I need your guys' opinion in chat. I really need to know this. All right, every one of my orders got filled except for this one. This is what I said. I was looking for diamond swords with sharpness, sweeping edge, knockback, unbreaking, and mending for 400k each. Should I get rid of this order and up it to 5k to 600k? Or is 400k more than fair for this? Because I know Sharpness 5 can be the most expensive. Well, Unbreaking 3 can also be crazy expensive, like almost 125k to 150k each. So, I'm curious, which one? Alright, so it would be that. It would be that. Hang on, I want to try something. Dude, there's no way he should be able to see this chat. This tells me how broken it will actually be if that's the case. I gotta see if Dragon's going to show me that. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, suit. Right. I actually said I would go to yours. Are you in the east? Sweet, you're in the east. See, he can see my team chat. How is that possible? Oh, where are we? Are we in the void? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, you found this base. Jeez, how did you find this without an Electra? Did you do pie chart? I'm assuming you must have done pie chart. I'll think about it. I'll think about adding you to the team, but I can't promise anything because every time I brought someone random in, they always end up blowing up my stash. Wow. Okay, so what is this though? Like, what kind of base is this? Any ideas? Well, let's find out. No, it went down here to this one. It's a pumpkin farm? It's a pumpkin farm. In the end. Fortunately, I have the F3 stuff all covered up. I mean, this is something. I'll admit that. So fortunately, my XYZ coordinates are all spoofed. All right, well, since you found this, you deserve a thing. Because you found it. But yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Hey, anybody think I can clutch this? Anybody think I can clutch this fall? Let's go. Woohoo! Alright, we're going to try to go Ender Pro first. We clutched it. Boom, baby. Don't worry, Oxo. I know. I just say TPA. But wow, look at the size of that sky base. And he did find it. Look at what he built. Look at that. So he found this base just randomly here. People are real, like, that sky base sticks out. There's no way, Dragon. Like, he's in the team chat. Are you guys seeing how broken Donut is since that major crash that was caused by Nathan, one of their admins, doing an update he shouldn't have done? Look at this. He's talking in my team chat, and he shouldn't be able to do that. Look at this. I have no one in my team chat. I made a whole new team because the other team was just way too chaotic and was having too many issues because it was broken with the crash. But somehow it's working. Somehow it's working. It don't make any sense. Donut's teams are broken. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. How is Dragon in this team? I don't understand. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I'll accept the random again. Oh, the teleport does not exist for some weirdo reason. That wasn't that long of a delay. Ew, cool base. Okay, being very careful. Boink. Eh. What's this? Oh. Well, that's nice. But you know you could just sell that and make yourself a bunch of money. I think those swords literally sell for $1 million a piece. Like, with the looting 3 and the fire aspect on it. Like, this sucker sells for a lot. A lot of people use knockback 1 rather than knockback 2. I guess it's because knockback 1's that. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I cannot believe there's a pumpkin farm. I have another money. Money. Well, I mean, free pumpkins. I mean, whoever had this base pretty much doesn't even use it anymore. I mean, the fact that you found it, I mean, that's pretty impressive, though. I'm glad that you utilized pie chart for that, because that's a heck of a find. Oh no, I know that. Oh, Dragon sent a TPA. Dragon's okay. He's a decent guy, but I wouldn't send him TPA to a random base. Probably not a good idea. I'm still trying to figure out how Dragon's in my team chat when he's not on the team. That I can't figure out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and jump back and take care of some stuff. But still, that's hilarious. I'm confused. All right, but I am gonna let me do. I want to see if this sucker's gonna let me do this or not. All right, so he needs to leave the other team or disband from it, and then I can add him to this team. So, Dragon, if you're seeing this, do Dragon, if you're seeing this, type /team disband and get your or I don't know, Dragon. Temptation is always a strong feature. Anyhow, I know you wouldn't, dude. You wouldn't raid a base unless it was a base that we were actually raiding. But do a team disband. I want to add you to my We Do Not Grief team. Ooh, gear restash. Ooh. I'm still confused. Like, I don't understand how the thing broke with teams. Like, you guys are literally seeing it in real time right now on my stream. Like, how are they able to like, he's literally typing in the team chat that he's not even part of a team anymore. Donut's teams are broken, and I'm not sure if anyone else has posted this bug, because I did. I sent the ticket in a while ago, but they're so backed up on tickets, I don't even think they have a ticket manager running Donut. No, it's not letting me add him. See, it's broken. I don't understand. That is confusing. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, the previous team I had, because the team mechanics were so broken, I couldn't re-add anybody after the last reset because of Nathan's crash that he caused, and teams got broken. So I wasn't able to re-add anybody, and unless they forcibly disband or team left, I couldn't bring them into mine. Yeah, I want to add Dragon because he's always been a part of all my teams originally. So let me try. There we go. Okay. Dragon is here. There we go. Dragon's part of the team. There we go. Now the team chat's not broken. See, now it makes sense. See, that is the confusing thing. Teams are broken because somehow he was typing in a team chat he wasn't part of. Seriously, I need to make a clip art out of that. I just need to use a special sound effect goes, huh? Wondering what the heck's going on. Okay, I had someone named Hades Escon was spamming me, but I don't know who that is. Leo Road. I'm going to go with Hades and Leo might have been trappers. Might have been trappers. The most they're going to get is 10 shards off killing me. That's about it. I think Donut's having some issues with teams. I don't know if anybody else is having these problems. These are obviously consistent issues, but that's the it would help if I could type right. That would definitely help with me being able to get my stuff out. Okay. Random RTP, let's see what we got. just that stuff. All right, let's go and bust this open. There we go. 271 blocks out. That is not accurate at all. That is because of the settings. It was definitely the settings. They're spoofing the coordinates. Spoofing them. I'm sorry. I don't do mystery box or gamble. Not my thing, man. Not my thing. But if you want to, you can advertise in my chat that you're trying to sell a gambling box. I don't mind if people do that. I tell them they do it at their own risk. $1 mystery box, though. I know, it's $1. That's too expensive for my blood. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't, Alright, so, to the 2 gifts that I received just recently, I'm going to keep these to the side, just in case you guys want these back. I don't want to, I'll break this into obsidian. I don't want to take stuff like that. Stuff like that's super expensive, guys. Could have sold that, made yourself a quick mill. Some skellies could have made like 1.2 mil each. Keep them to the side. I don't know. To me, it does. All right. I probably should re-equip my other stuff and then try to go base hunting again. Yeah, because I broke those into obsidian. Someone bought my book. Yay. I'm selling enchanted books. I just random enchants off the enchant table. The ones that are least likely to be popular. Look at these ender chests. They're everywhere. People pollute these all over. It's like pollution of ender. The end is leaking into the overworld, and it's in the form of an end chest that glows purple. See, there's an end chest down there. This is a bad location for pie chart. It really is. If I do pie chart here, I'll just get nothing but ender chests. Okay. Ooh, this looks like a nice spot. Let's see. Doesn't seem too bad. Potential ender chest and a few other things. Oh, was there a sky base up there? I can't tell from here because my render distance isn't far enough. No, there is nothing up there. Someone just towered up for the sake of towering up. Silly peeps, always towering up to places. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. Oh, bounce. Bounce. Mystery box counts as a gamble. No, I don't believe it does, Dragon. It's just one of those things. Oh god, the 6/7s have come back. They're back in returns. I will TP probably later. Since I've done some TPs now. I want to get back to base hunting. Though I should probably head to the end and do some base hunting. I think that'd be a good idea. What do you guys think? The end or the overworld for base hunting today? I feel like the end might be better. Potential sky bases, because Sud over here found a base literally up in the sky. Of course, it's a pumpkin farm. I'm not sure why they built that in the end, but... And it's a big farm, man. That sucker sticks out. They must have built it several hundred thousand blocks away to get it to be that safe. I should do the Ned. I should do the Ned rocket. You're right. I should totally do the Ned. It's definitely a Ned type situation. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I remember this spot. RTP my butt. It's just the end. Okay, we'll head back to home 1. And Mr. Dragon, I'm going to make a super team base, team stash with a bigger regear station than this. So if you ever decide to play Donut on more consistent basis, you can just like go around, sacrifice your gear, then come back, click this magic button, and regear yourself with a bunch of stuff. Full regear, and it restocks your entire inventory too. Does the armor, feet. Only issue is the trims. I don't like the trims. I trim each armor piece, but man, that's a lot. Uh-oh, I got stuck. But still, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You gotta admit, the spoofing thing is very weird to me. It does weird things. And I know what you guys are all gonna say. You leaked coordinates. Actually, I didn't. I didn't leak the coordinates. I've got the spoofs on, so the coordinates aren't even correct. And they're not even close. See, this magical little setting here, I didn't know how good it was until I tested it, and it's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. But yeah, let's go exploring into the end, and we will find ourselves some stuff. Gonna pull this out. Boing, 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 boing. Let's toss this in there. That. Oh wait, why would I toss that in there like a silly goose? Silly that I be. Leggings, this, that, those. Okay. And now we punch it. Yo, Mr. Dragon, what is up? Where did I stick it? It's right here. Oh, if it's a $1 mystery box, you're not really losing anything. I'd accept it. But that's only if I'm teleporting somewhere, which I'm not at the moment, so... And do. Okay. Let's /sell, get that stuff out of my inventory. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, wait. Got to grab it. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Was that what was in the mystery box? Not bad. He did give me a max sword. It was this right here, so I'm assuming he must have already had a bunch of max gear sets. I've got a bunch of max gear sets right here, and then in /orders, I did a whole bunch because I'm going to be building a really big re-gear station for us at the team stash that I'm going to make. It's going to be gargantuan. It's going to be huge. Of course, take that any way you slice it. Alright, we should do a quick restock on apples. Let's go to shop. Let's get ourselves some delicious golden apples. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good. I'm just going to sell those, get those out of my inventory. Okay. Oh, you want to get your dried kelp sold. Yeah. I'm not sure how long the maintenance is going to be. If you join their Discord, they'll usually give you an update every time they're doing maintenance in a region. You shouldn't have too many problems with it as long as you see the update. All right, RTP to the end. Onwards. All right, we are here. We have a spoofed location, but I'm going to go ahead and /... All right, let's see. Okay, yep, it's silly spoofed. Leg 0. There we go. Block entities. Knock that out. All right. Woohoo! Lying up. I don't know how accurate the spoofer is going to be, but we'll find out. We'll see. Can we get further out? This way. Well, there's an ender chest, but that's not what we're after. Oh, there's a gateway, and then there's a chest. But of course, there's this right here, which basically, I think is where the chest is at. Looks like streamer trap. Oh, yep, there's the chest. See if anything good was in there. Nope, nothing. What's down here? Oh, someone put a stasis chamber. Donut has a capped render distance of 5. You'll have to explain to me what you mean by that, because I'm able to see up to 32 in render distance when I set it, so I don't think that's entirely accurate unless you're meaning it in a different way. Server's apparently kicking a few people. Ever since that bad update, the server has been a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not in good health. All right, we gotta. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this has definitely been raided. All right. Oh, looks like someone already got to it. Didn't think I'd find a random city out here. And they already got to the dragon head. Sad face. I wonder if the banners are worth anything. I guess they're not. Probably not worth much. Let's do this. There we go. Refresh. Checking around, looking for sky bases, seeing what we can find. It's harder to find sky bases than it is to find regular bases, at least in my experience, because render distance can really screw with you. I'm not sure if I'm getting further out or not. But we'll just keep going. We'll eventually come across something. See, you're right about that. The chunks load and delete certain things, like right there. Like, that is a weird chunk to just randomly be cut in half like that. Well, what am I maxing my render distance for? Oh, we just came across a shulker box. Interesting. Okay. Wow, the place I land did that. So why am I maxing my render distance? What is it that you need me to test for you? Because I'm at 32, and I can still see a lot further than I was before. All right, let's test to see where the shulker box might be. No, okay, so the shulker was somewhere over here then. I'm confused by what you're meaning because my render distance goes a lot further out. Okay, we got that off the screen. Where'd that shulker box come from? I know we just came across it. Well, let's go back to 12. Yeah, because my render distance does adjust based on the max. So, I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think Dota has a 5 render distance limit. I've been able to go 12, see further, and then when I do 32, I can see sky bases. But that's only if if there's light out. If it's dark, I can't see jack. Let me look and see what I can find. And maybe, just maybe, I'll come across that shulker box again. Oh! What do we got going on here? Someone died. They died doing something. This was recent, too. What did we get? I see dragon. Yeah, I'm not sure why why it be kicking you, Dragon. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I can pick up the rest of this and sell it. I hear you angry end noises. One anvil, a couple more seeds. Wonder who was here. Wonder who exploded. Someone exploded. Yes, they did. All right, let's keep looking around and see. Oh, wow. See, right here, these weird chunk loadouts. That is really weird. Well, the further we go out, the better the chances are there's an ender chest somewhere. Hey, look, random chests. What's this? Looks like it's one of those weird chest things where they... I think gambling, maybe? Not sure. You see it in PN now. I'm not sure what you mean. Because my render distance changes every time I adjust it between 5 and 12. If I go 6, it goes a little bit further. 7 further, 8 further, 9 further, 10. It's always gone further. Oops, smack right into the wall. Oh, what do we got over here? Isn't this where I was just at? Yeah. I was already here. So let's keep going further out. See if we can find any potential sky base. We'll do a quick refresh. There we go. Oh, it's another one. Wow, those cities were awful close to each other. Wow, someone mined out that entire area. Or just filled it with obsidian. They're like fragile little fly wings. Eventually, the durability goes away. That's not further out. Oh, a shulker box. And it's probably... Yep, this is where it's coming from. What is this? Oh, someone just left it here. Okay, well, nothing special. I'll just take all these ender chests. Yep. Ender chests for me. Now they're off my pie chart. Yay! Alright, well, let's pop this. And the machine gun. Did I pop it some other direction? I'm confused. Oh, right. I was doing that. Haha! That is correct. Okay. Alright. Then that makes sense for why there's a issue for some people connecting. Nathan, though, was the one who crashed the server. And then he went away from Key for hours after he crashed it. That was hilarious. I thought that was funny when he did that. Like, you just going away from Key and doing whatever you want. While your update blew up the server. Wow, these are little small end islands. I think we've reached the end, maybe? Nope, nope. Further rings. That's good. Smaller islands, though. Oh, God, look at that chunk. Low dive. Nathan's the biggest sellout. What do you mean by that? Personally, I think the bigger ones. Let me see. I need to go to rockets rather than console. Really? Slash rocket. There we go. I'll take those rockets. Thank you. In the nation's red glare. Bombs bursting in air. Woohoo! What makes Nathan a sellout? What did he do? He works for Dr. Donut as their primary server network admin. So I don't think he's a sellout in that regard. Then again, I don't know much about the history of Donut. What do we got here? Has this all been mined? Why is this missing? Look at this. What is going on with these chunks? This is weird. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. That is hilarious. Yes, I hear you, angry dude that's belching. Nope, no dragon head. Alright, well, we'll keep pushing. Oh, no, that's not going further out. There we go. So the further we get out, the more the chunks seem to erode, just like in the Farlands. Though the Farlands make some weird stuff. Alright, we'll do a refresh there. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, no, there's an ender chest somewhere. Take a look. Where do we got a potential ender chest hiding? Right over here? Nope, that's void. Ooh, was there a sky base up there? I guess. Oh, there used to be a sky base. Okay. That looks like one of the old news centers before it got blown up. Interesting, interesting. We're finding remnants of old stuff and humongous chunks just not loading. Reminds me of the old days with Minecraft, like the early days when you would have like chunk errors where entire like regions would just be missing. And if you walked into those chunks, you immediately crashed. Ah, the good old days of Minecraft. Well, this has got a sign around it. I'm assuming already rated. Take advantage of the distance, and let me do a quick refresh because that'll get me out of the specified. There we go. There we go. All right, man. Enjoy yourself. I'm going base hunting. See what we can find. Oh, there's a chest. It's probably this. We need to go the distance that increases rather than decreases. Oh, there's another ship. Quick refresh. Potential ender chest somewhere. What was that? Oh, nope, it's an unloaded chunk. That's what that is. Oh, a shulker box somewhere. Where would it be? Where would it be? Alright, let's do this. Let's do a quick loadout. See what we can find. Might be under rather than over. so the shulker box is still showing up here. Okay, there's an end city over here. Is this where it's coming from? I don't think it's coming from here. It shouldn't be. Is there a shulker somewhere around here? Let me do a quick refresh. No, the shulker's back this way. Oh, I'm getting spammed again. Yep, it's back. The 6-7s, I swear, you guys live in this. Alright, there's that weird chunk over there. Alright, let's do a pop. Do a 1. Nothing this way. Alright, shulker box is somewhere over here. So it's definitely along this chunk zone, and I don't see anything rendered up in the sky. So we might have a potential base, guys. With base searching? Maybe. I didn't find it over there in the weirdly loaded chunk area. But I'm going to search for this one first myself. I want to see what we're going to find. Alright, so it's definitely got to be around here then. Alright, well, I guess we just gotta be careful not to fall into the void. Don't fall in! Okay. There's a potential base somewhere around here, so... Oh, don't worry, I know. I know pro glitching. Excuse me, young man, how many of my streams have you seen? I'm going to dig down until I hit void. Then once I hit the void, I'll go 4 blocks up, and then I'll do my invisibility pearl chest. I always like to get at least a 4-block distance between me and the void. I don't think I ever tried flying under, but that's like asking for trouble in and of itself. Hey, you come down from there, Mr. Endstone. Getting closer. So it's definitely within this chunk somewhere. Spread out. Hit the void. Almost there. This is a deep chunk. Alright, I think this might be deep enough. Let's go here. Alright. Invisibility. Grab 8 minute. Oh, nope, someone beat me to it. It's a race. Alright, let's get my helmet off. And probe the China. We'll shut this off. No. At least not this way. Come on, give me my distance. Nope. Oh, wait, hang on. Where am I going? I want to go to the other side of the wall. We did there, so let's go here. What the? Pure evil. Unadulterated evil. Nope, I don't think it's around this one. Nope, it definitely isn't. Go on up. Donkey, 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 doink. Searching, searching, searching for places. Finding some and seeing what we need. Let's see if there's sky bases. That would be worth a look. Oh, yeah, that's right. We dug down. We dug down. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's see. Alright, it wasn't over there. We came over here to check this area. So, let me do this. Alright, so still within a 2-block chunk radius? That's hard to believe, considering. No, nothing there. Nope. 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 0. Bouncy, bouncy. Still nothing. Doo-doo. Oh, here we go. Okay. Minecraft sign and here. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's do this. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to bring me a tunnel. Because endstone's a little bit different with the functionality on this stuff. Oh. Nope. I wonder if it might be a sky base. Just past my render distance, so. I'm thinking maybe potentially. Let's up this. Dun dun dun. Alright. Because let me see here. It appeared here, which means not towards those chunks. See how much we can narrow it down, because I'm not seeing anything. Refresh. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Test again. Refresh. Refresh. Nope. Nothing. Let's see. No, nothing. So it starts, it's literally going further this way, which makes me wonder how, maybe over there? But didn't I just move from that location? I'm gonna go solo for a bit, Mr. Suds. I'm curious about this one because this one's proving to be a challenge. I want to wait. What was that I just saw? Was that particles or was that me? Hang on a sec. Nope, that was particles. I'm going to go solo on this one, but I'm trying to think. You know, now that I'm looking, that's weird. What's that offshoot down there? That's the only downside to the pie chart. Let's go see. No, nothing. It's interesting because I do that, but if I head back over this way, right, where's the weird chunk that I loaded earlier? Back this way. So back towards the ender chest. There's the sign. Okay, this way. Now, this is a weird one. Farlands with the glitches. There's some endstone right here. No, nothing. And if I do a quick refresh, yep, it reset. Alright, so we got the weird chunks loading out here. There's the gateway, ender chest. Like someone was chasing someone out this way. Alright, well. I'm going to try going just a wee bit deeper. Let me see, I need the increased block distance, not the further way. Here we go. Keep moving out. What's that? It's an ender crystal. Oh, it's still trying to spoof it, that's why. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna do this. Alright, refresh that. Let us /settings. Huh, that's weird. Normally it auto relogs me as soon as I set it. Let's do a disconnect real quick. Okay, there we go. Flash rockets, red glare. Buying and filling. All right, let's get that back on. Let's take this, put this here. We're going to do /sell. Ding, ding, ding. Angry Enderman. There we go. Now it's increasing. Okay. I want to get my X distance to go further. Not mean to double click that. Base seeking in the end is... Look at that massive chunk not even fully loaded. So far, just chunk and chunk, but that's about it. Random that. We got a shulker box, but I don't think it loaded here. Let's see. Okay. Right here. All right. Oh, there's a mob spawner. Oh. Is it a sky base? Let's up our render distance and see. Look at that. Nope, nope, nothing on there. Okay. You might have found something. Look at that. Mob spawner and the whole kit caboodle. Okay. And it is relatively located down near here. So we're going to go ahead and go knock down render distance. Let's see what we get. Oh, yeah. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. I'm going to do some chunk testing and we'll see what we find. I think... Nope, nope. All right, so it left there. Okay, there's the shulker box and chest. There's the ender chest. There's the mob spawner. All right. So this is what we got. Potential base. It might be a sky base, but my render distance didn't show nothing. So, well, I don't intend to grief it. I just want to find it. That's it. I want to see what they're doing. See if it's an underground base, maybe. But the fact that I found mob spawners, that's really good. Alright. Well, we're going down. Don't worry, I know a lot of people want to come help, but I only do viewer help on Thursdays and Fridays is when I bring a viewer along to come searching for bases with me. Alright, we are officially here. This seems to... Alright, so it's this... That mob spawner is definitely somewhere over towards here, right? Let's see. Yep, the mob spawner's back towards this way a bit. I wonder if the base is underneath. Oh yeah, I'll definitely take the spawners. No question. I'm just not going to grief it. I take the items that are there, but I don't blow it up. So we're definitely here. Let's go slash visibility. Now, is it going to be a war of attrition? It's a war of attrition. Got it. Okay. Well, let's see what we can say. Let's get the helmet off. Wonder if it's somewhere further underneath. See, there's that area over there that looks dug out, but I'm not seeing it. I can fly up, see if it's a potential sky base, but I didn't catch anything off render distance. That's the thing. So let's find out. Might help if I had the ability to go back up. And we just dig up. Dig up! That's the power of a netherite pickaxe. You know, if I could ever get my jump off. Don't worry, I'm going to. I will take that advice and fly up. We'll see what happens. I'm not expecting to find anything, though. Because I should be able to see it within render distance. You know, there's always the possibility they use black concrete. Alright, so where is that mob spawner? Over here. Alright, well, I'm going to turn this off, make it a little bit easier to fly. Nope, nothing. Okay, it would help if I up my render distance, not at 2. Hang on. And going, and up. Wait, what's that? What's this? Tick and everything. Well, that's not what I'm interested in. Let's head back. Alright, we got the mob spawner here. Oh my god, there's an enchanting table too? Alright, this seems more like it's probably way up there. Okay, hang on. This definitely sounds like it's a sky base. It's got to be a sky base. Do you think it's a sky base? Anybody? Anybody think this might be a sky base? All right, let me check underneath, though. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Nope, I'm not. It's got to be a sky base, then. How high would it be, though? How high could this sucker be? Hmm. It's well hidden. Give me a sec. I gotta relocate my stuff. Boink. Okay. Give me one sec. I'm gonna bring up the chunks back towards this way. There's the shulker box, the gateway. Alright, so we're hitting the mob spawner, which is somewhere nearby. Alright, I need to knock my render distance back down, see if I do a refresh. Alright, the mob spawner is definitely around here. But see, this is weird. I would think it would be somewhere around here. So it's definitely a base. A big one, too. There's an enchanting table right over here. Yeah, I don't think it's up. I think it's down. So, I'm going to do this. Let's go here. Take off my helmet. Whoop, let's put this on. Give me one sec. I'm going to bump up here. This is no doubt a base, but where, oh, where could it be hiding? I gotta admit, this is it's functionally quite the difficult base to find. I might consider bringing someone along here shortly, but first, I want to try this myself, because it's weird. It's got an enchant table. Like, there's a full-on base somewhere around here. We're 100k blocks out. So, I'm curious, like, where would it be? I know it's not up in the sky, because it would have been findable at a certain block height. Like, you can only go up to 255. Alright, give me one sec. I need to check. I'm going to bounce over here to Google real quick. And that would be a big fat no. Nope. So it doesn't work that way with the setup. I was hoping it would, but it doesn't. Okay, so we got a mob spawner. We've got an enchant table. Someone's built a full-on base somewhere. Now, my question would be, I need to narrow down the chunks here. Let me try. I'm going to knock down render distance. I'm going to play around with the 2 chunks. And I'm going to see where it might not be loaded. Wait, what's that? Looks like fruit randomly down there. Hold up. Let me go see. Yeah, there's random fruit down here. I want to look around. Let's see. Would someone have built it like this? Because you would think it would be something like that, right? Yeah, there's a mob spawner. There's an enchant table. Like, you can't get better than this. All right. I will go ahead and bring Mr. You may come along, good sir. You may come along. Wink. Doink, doink, doink. Alright. Oh, and poop. Okay, welcome to the chaos. So this is definitely quite the base location. So I'll give you your shot. You can look around and try to see what you find. Because I don't think it's a sky base. I've already flown up a few times and I'm not finding nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not entirely sure. Hello. Just watching. Going invisible. See if you can locate it directly under you, because I've scoured this area a couple times now. And I just took another screenshot because I meant to click F3. I'm so bad at this. I'm going to avoid digging out another tunnel because that'll interfere with your view. Yeah, it is definitely narrowed down here, man. There is no doubt. See, there's shulker chest, mob spawner here towards this chunk. And then if I go in here, enchant table. Maybe we should just dig around. For the first time in a while, I'm gonna dig around. Because if this base is loaded, I mean, that'd be great. The fact that there's chests, there's a shulker box. That'd be something. Oh, you did. All right, nice, dude. You're better at this than I am. Let's see what you did. Toss you a TPA here, and we'll go from there. Dun 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 dun. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, you've got your zone you dug out over here. Why is it that when I'm trying to angle dig, it doesn't want to let me angle dig? Hello. It's a sky base? Didn't I just fly up? That way? Let me turn off chunk. I just clicked F2 again. Give me one sec. I'm going to load up something that might help me out a little bit better. Give me one sec. I'm going to go to my shader packs. I'm going to go soulless. Yeah, that's not shocking. Of course it did. Come on, server. What? What? I logged out on combat after being hit. I got disconnected loading shaders.
Hello. Give me a money.
Who wants a Christmas present?
What? Are you serious? I got smacked. I went to load shaders and it crashed me. Hilarious. Well, I can always get the stuff back. It's not even that hard. But I cannot believe that. I go to load shaders and then it goes and it super crashes. Oh boy. Hang on. Oh, whoops. I meant to go to him. Hey, Sud, if you're there, toss me a TPA here, and then I can teleport back. I was attempting those shaders because it would have changed the texture output. I swear, this server sometimes. Hello, person. Wow. That's something special, I swear. Thank you, kind sir. And one last thing. Let's get you, enjoy. Yeah, so I could probably see the sky, but yeah, I see it now. Yep, I see it up there. There it is. Thanks to the shaders, I can see it. I hate it when it does that with my thing. Sent you 100 mil, buddy. You earned it. Because the server decided to crash me when it shouldn't have. Because of whatever reasons. Sometimes I think the server has a mind of its own. Put the end over there, put that right there. Hey, get up there. Come on, get off my... Why are you clicking and getting stuck? I need this here, that there, diamond there. Now we just need slash shop items. Okay. Gotta go slash rockets. Slash rockets. No, slash rocket. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now I can see it. It's right up there. Blends in pretty well, though. That is for certain. Oh, yeah. This is something, alright. It looks like it's already been looted, I think. Interesting. What do we got going on here? It's a gunpowder farm. Alright, well... There we go, and then brighten it up. Alright, so we got a gunpowder farm. Totems. Oh, you want to sell the gunpowder? Yeah, that is a lot of gunpowder. We'll go up here first. Oh, okay. Well, slash TPA here. There you go. Oh, what the? How's this area unsafe? Let me out of here. Hey, there we go. Okay. Slash TPA here. TPA here. Okay. There we go. All right, we are in. And now, oh, that reminds me. Then now there. And then Dragon, go ahead and sell all the gunpowder. It's down here. It's down there. The gunpowder's down there. Down there. Down there. You said you want to sell gunpowder. Oh, there's kelp over here. So what do we got going on? It's a massive kelp farm that's hidden behind obsidian in the dark. Huh. It's kind of interesting. Oh, wow. This dude's got dried kelp right here. I'll just go ahead and collect that all up. Slash orders. Uh-oh, someone got into a fight with something. Well, Sudlik earned whatever he's going to get from this, too. Which isn't bad. This is the enchant area, I assume? He's got redstone. And all this. Oh, wait. Oh, it's you. Hello, angry Enderman. See you later. Quite a bit of stuff here. All this right here. Dang. Well, the guy's got some stuff. Wouldn't call it crazy, but it is pretty good. Not bad finding this sky base. It blended in with the sky pretty well. Nothing going on there. What's going on down here? Anybody found that enchant table yet? Supposed to be an enchant table. I didn't see one. Got all this. This. Oh, firework rockets. Okay, here we go. I want that. I'll keep the firework rockets. That works for me. Who doesn't love firework rockets? We'll just stick all those in here. Hey, dragon, there's a bunch of gunpowder right here. Dun dun. Oh, can I even get back up? No, when you glitch into the wall, that's something different. Now, where's this so-called enchant table? I have not found it yet. There's no doubt there is one, but what do we got here? We got chests and chests. I gotta start learning to use my shaders to find these bases. Alright, well... what's going on here? Oh, where did I fall? This is interesting. What is this? Okay. Trying to check out some stuff, but for some reason threw me down a hole. Alright, careful of this random hole right here. Oh, here's a spot. I don't see an enchant table here, though. What's here? Oh, look at all this. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Cool. He's got this going. Not bad. Not bad. Go with that one. We go with this. Bad. Take all his dried kelp. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hold on. I'm currently selling them. What's up? I'm just selling some dried kelp that he's got going on here. Pretty cool. I mean, finding another base just like that one was pretty cool. Oh, I didn't check the shulkers. Helps if I could go down. Oh, what was in there? Oh, nice. He's got whole things of kelp. Not bad, not bad. Slash orders. Dried kelp. Hold on. I'm selling some stuff. Click. Can I click it? Oh, it's because I'm in combat. You put me in combat. There's even more right here. Oh, we'll take that. Is that a bone block? That's a bone block. Alright, so you want to show me something. I'm on my way. I was just grabbing that dried kelp. There's quite a bit of it. Can't tell where you went, Sud. Where'd you go? It didn't bug me wherever that enchant table might be. Did I ever check this stuff out? Nah. He made a super big old dry kelp farm. What's this? Oh, more dry kelp. This looks like a smaller version of the other. Ah, I see it is. Let me see. I do have those off, right? Yes. Okay. Not bad for a find. All thanks to Sud looking around. Oh, he's over here. What am I stuck on? Oh boy. One sec. I gotta do Wait, don't hit! Every time you hit me, you put me in combat. And I have to sometimes delog because of the server and its weirdness. What's going on here? What am I doing? I'm confused. What is this? Oh, it's just gunpowder and stuff. Just gunpowder. What I'm curious about is where that ender chest might be. Alright, I need to sell some stuff. So, dry kelp. Dry kelp, 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 dry kelp. 5.61 million. Haha! Cool. Made 5.16 million off his dry kelp. You want me to dig through there? Alright. Oh! There they are! What are we looking at? Oh, just one and just one. Alright, we got a... Gosh darn it, we got the blasted thing. One sec, gotta relog. Okay, give me that thing. It says there's one in there, though. What's going on here? Flash orders, shulker. Why didn't it take it? That's weird. Something weird going on here. Let me see. Why is it not giving it to me? Alright, looks like we'll have to dig it around. Because it's being weird for some oddball reason. It's not letting me dig it out. Oh! Yeah, that would have been bad. I wonder why I can't dig that out. Go? Okay. For some reason it's not letting me dig it out. I can't explain that one. Is the server having issues? I'm beginning to think it is having issues. Let me see here. Slash sell. Let me see if I can get this stuff out of my inventory. Alright, that worked. Okay. Why are you not coming off? Is it because of this ice? Wow, that's beyond weird. I can't explain it. It's not letting me pick it up for some oddball frickin' reason. The server having a meltdown? That's the only thing I can think of. Let's see here. Okay. Weird. I have no idea. I guess we're gonna sell this gunpowder. Can't seem to pick it up. So the spawners were right there the whole time, but I believe you have earned the right to join the team, and you have definitely proven that you are a very reliable and trustworthy person through your actions. That earned you 100 mil right off the bat, which means now you have 100 mil. Reminds me, I never did check to see what that... Yep, you're 210 now. Welcome to the 210 club. Now, let me see here. The day I'm able to mine these would be shocking. It's probably this bottom block then, isn't it? It's gotta be because of this bottom block. Nope, Still not letting me mine them. I can't explain this one. I really can't. I can't seem to mine the spawners. For whatever reason, they don't want to mine. Well, I've done all I can. It doesn't want to mine, it won't mine. It's weird. Are they like glitched or something? Now, where's that enchanting table? It's around here somewhere. Mine this block? I've never had spawners not pick up before. Normally they usually pick up. He's writing something down. Something unbelievable. It's a glitch. It's because they were there and the person. Well, maybe you should try mining them. Grab yourself a Sick Touch pickaxe and go ham. Is there something over there that I didn't notice? Let's go see. No, there's definitely something over there. What is that? Chest over here with stuff in it. Nothing special. No. Looks like it's some stuff, but nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Not a bad base, though. Gotta admit, not a bad base. Okay. Not bad. This is all Sud's find. He found it. Well done, well done. Curious, maybe if I place a block there, if that'll help it. Nope, that didn't help it. Nope, nothing in there. This must be where he sits away from Key. Yeah, there's no doubt. That's where he sits away from Key whenever he wants to run his kelp farm. It's not bad. This is not terrible. Doinky, doinky, doinky. I would say this farm's not completed yet, based on what I'm looking at, but there has to be something I'm missing here, because there is clearly an enchant table on here, but we're not finding it. Let's see, if I go up there, see what we can notice, if we find anything. Alright, there's some shulkers up here that we didn't check. No. No. How about here? Oh, those are water buckets. Alright. Oh, blaze rods. Okay, okay. This is a very interesting base. Sand. A crap ton of sand. That's what he uses to make... So this is a kelp farm. A kelp farm plus a... Yeah, it's pretty much just a whole bunch of kelp mixed with other stuff. So it's two different farms in here. Oh, what's this? Oh, nope, nothing. I'm curious where the enchant table is, because that is definitely weird. Doink, doink, doink. Let's see. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Like all the kelp's running itself through. So it's two different farms. It's a kelp farm, gunpowder farm being made here. Oh, apparently there's a pissed off endermite. Yeah, that one thing is nowhere around. I cannot find anything like that. So that's weird that I couldn't grab the mob spawners. Yeah, it is weird that you can't grab these. I'm curious why that is, though. So, they're usually away from key, probably right there, but... Oh, well, that stinks. No more mob spawners. Oh, it's not too bad of a base. Gotta give the person who made this kudos and credit. They made themselves a pretty decent thing. So I'm curious why they got hoppers with redstone over top of them. And redstone light. Yeah, this isn't bad. Gotta give them credit. They built themselves something nice, and I got to use their dry kelp blocks. Several stacks worth of it. Yep, he's going exploring. Oh, what's this? I didn't notice that chest behind there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I heard something break. Oh, it was a random ice shattering like glass. Alright, what's that up there? Right, I feel like there's a random ender chest up there. Well, that enchant table is definitely around, but definitely not there. Not bad. Finding this base was really nice. I should really use my shaders from now on. Because I didn't when I was looking there. I can hear that endermite. It's so angry. I guess the guy was really hoping this base wouldn't get found. But, hey, nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. Ooh, what's in here? Materials, stuff, things, places, people, things. Yeah, wait a sec. Nope, nothing. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, I mean, if you, okay, so we'll go ahead and team invite. Did he go offline? No, he's right there in front of me. There we go. All right. Welcome to the team. Oh, it's a team that likes to search for bases. But yeah, welcome to the team. Using my shaders more to find sky bases in the end. It's kind of broken, Mo. We've all got broken farms. I used to have broken farms, but not anymore. Not anymore. What's up here? Nothing. Well, what's your IGN? Alright, this is a bunch of chests up here with bone meal. What's this? Totems, so that's probably from the advent calendar. Doop, 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 doop. This. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, the blaze rods. And some random bone blocks hanging around. But people will always be gambling. So you're NLM gamer. Here you go, dude. You wanted to help someone get media. The mini games, and you lost 500 mil. That sounds like the mini game sounds like interesting. Wait, what's right here? Yeah, I don't see the enchant table despite it being on here. Yeah, it's literally right there. There's an enchanting table somewhere around here. I wonder if it's hidden somewhere. Like, that is weird. I'm curious if it's up top somewhere. One. Those bone blocks? No, that's sand. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I will do some base ratings a little bit later, but trying to see if I can find this enchant table. Like, I'm having trouble trying to find this blasted thing. It won't be during this stream. During this stream, I'm just helping some folks out. Actually, hang on. That looks like potential bones. Is this bone meal and stuff? Let's see. Yeah, this is where the bone blocks were going in order to feed the kelp. Not bad. This is pretty good. For a base we found today, not bad. Not bad. Suds deserves most of the credit for this. He observed it was definitely a sky base. So, there's no doubt about that. He is definitely the reason pointing out the sky base. It was only thanks to shaders I was able to find it. Because, man, that sucker blends in with the end. So, it is hard to see. No. Not going to do any base ratings. Just kind of, I was hunting for bases in the end, and we came across one. This base was really far out. Now, let me see. Because I needed accurate coordinates. Alright, well, this was a great find. I loved this. This was a nice little search. This is great. This is probably the best active base we've ever found. Ever. Like, this is awesome. Got about 5.36 mil off it. Not bad, not bad. I have yet to find that blasted enchant table, but whatever. Oh, it's making more dried kelp. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna grab some more. Don't bother me. Go /sell. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna sell some stuff out of my inventory. Let's go up here and check. Where's this enchant table at? Well, that does explain a lot. What the? Oh, an endermite. Of course, don't have my weapon on me. Goodbye. Aha! Base finding complete now. Yeah, some random stuff in there. Block of iron and some other stuff. Looks like he was enchanting some iron and all that. Oh, sure. Let me do this. I got Silk Touch. Delicious bookshelves. Awesome. Okay, so yep, we don't grief the bases, we just rob them blind. That's the rule. So we just take whatever they got, we run away with it. Oh, rockets. Yay. We still have the rockets. I was wondering where those went. But yeah, it is awesome. I mean, but yeah, we found a awesome base. It's pretty good. This is not bad, not bad. Yeah, the first best one we ever found was one full of enchant books that they kept restocking and weren't paying attention to. All right, well, I'll head back to home one. All right, and we are back home in my nifty, everyday, ordinary, lovely little set stuff. Way more profitable. It's a dried kelp one, so he'll hang out there and take advantage of that. And now that I have completed my test, it's time to head back into the end and continue searching for bases. So we'll RTP to the end, see what we can find. Alright, let's see here. I wouldn't say we're far enough. Need to be at least 100,000 plus blocks out, because that's where you're going to find the sky bases. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're at a good... Oh, we're at negative. Okay, okay. I guess I can do negative. Negative's fine by me. Rocket's red glare. Alright, which way is going to increase it? Okay, we're going this way. Alright, let's go exploring. See if any potential bases are around. Because finding that sky base was pretty cool. Oh, what's this? This is weird. What is this? Someone make a golf course? Looks like they did. Oh, there's a sky base, or what's left of one. Looks like it was a cactus farm or attempt at one. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's much left here. It looks like it got ransacked and then blown up. CA. Yep, CA. CA sounds about right. Oh, there's an Enderman up here. I guess that's not too shocking. Alright, well, I guess we'll continue on our journey. That one base was so well hidden, I wouldn't even been able to find it without Sud. Because he saw it up there. Oh, there's a shulker box somewhere. Down here. Let's see. Is it down here somewhere? It popped up right when we were over here. Boo. All right. Now let's see here. Yep, just as long as you're not green. Oh, here's the shulker. All right, we're going to go ahead and load shaders again. This time we're not in combat. Soulless. See if there's a sky base potentially around, because you never know. There could be. Shaders definitely do help a lot with that. All right, let's see. Shulker is telling me it is somewhere in the distance on. All right, let me keep testing. All right, so if I come back this way, let's load up this chunk. Right here? Nope, was it this chunk? Yep, right here. All right, so there's a shulker hanging around somewhere. No sky bases. So somewhere underground then. I don't know, shaders feel like cheating. Alright, let's go slash invisibility. Hey. Alright, let's go ahead and take that off, put that on, put that down there, put that down there. Alright. It is off. Let's shut off quarter chunks and we'll go up. Well, not seeing anything. No possibility of that being anything else is short at most, but let's see. That shulker box is appearing right over here. Do a refresh. Because maybe it's on a sky base. No. It's staying 28%. This is telling me it's somewhere closer to the surface than it is down. Why does this look like an area someone dug out? It is an area someone dug out. It is an area. Okay. Like just a giant gap. No, nothing. Get helmet back on. Whee! Fly away. Oh wait, what's this? There's the shulker. Okay. Well, we found it, but getting in there is going to be a pain in the butt. Down we go, and down we go, and down we go, and down we go. Boom! Oh, nope, we failed. Okay. Let's see if I can get a good toss-up. Boing. Perfect. All right. Not sure what this is about, but let's find out once we move this. Nope. A random map? What is this? I don't know what this map is, but okay. You know what? I'll take it. We did find the shulkers, so let's get them out of here. Oh, wait, we got more than one map art. Oh, it's two of the exact same one. Okay, okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. Two map arts for the price of one. And, of course, a portrait. Oop. I don't want to lose my obsidian. Wait, I've already got obsidian. I could just drop it down there. Alright, let's go / order shulker. We'll send them a couple shulkers. Yes, yes. Where are the shulkers? We didn't take the shulkers. Glitched again? There we go. Maybe that order was full. That's why it wouldn't take. Let's go and pop this open. Let's keep heading deeper into the unknown. Well, there's another end gateway, but we're not interested in that. We're hunting down cool stuff. Someone mined the crap out of that. I didn't mean to click it twice. I'm so used to doing double taps that I sometimes do that. Hey there, it's Reels. How's it going? Nothing much, just base hunting. Having a pretty successful base hunting day. Oh, someone mined that already. Sad face. Well, we'll keep going deeper. Actually, no, I need to go deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. There we go, this way. Oh, look at that. Another one mined out. I took the dragon head. Boo! Nice! Regear machines are expensive, though. They are expensive. I've got a miniature one that's a condensed version of a supersized regear station that I made. But I'm ready to make the supersized regear station because I rebuilt... Oh, we got a shulker box. Oh, he got my bounty. Ah! Alright, so we're right here, and there's a shulker box somewhere. There's Ender. Oh, here's a shulker. Okay, I see it. Oh, look at that. I'm just going to pick that up and sell it. Go down here. Looks like it was a trap. Maybe some version of a trap. But it didn't quite work out that way. Well, I actually was at 304 million, but I gave 100 mil away. I was originally going to use it for bounties, but if it's up to Suds if he wants to use it, because Suds did me a huge favor, because I got locked in combat, and then the server crashed me, so it considered it a combat log. Alright, we need to go further out. Let's see. Okay, we are heading into the deep dark. Keep on going. Because finding a base like that was pretty good. It had spawners, it had enchant tables, that base had everything. Oh, now he's doing 6-7 bounties again. Let's see, we're still going. Wow, there's blocks that I've never seen over there. Random chest, but I don't think it's anything crazy. Yeah, it's that right there. You know what? Let's see what this is. Can't hurt. Nope, nothing. It's nothing. Let's get the ender chest, though. Not doing any more base ratings for today. I did some earlier, but right now I am just focused on base hunting for stashes. So we're in the end right now, and we're doing a bunch of base hunting. Well, I can get several sets of netherite now. But what I'm going to end up doing is, if I can find a really good stash that just sticks out like a sore thumb, I'm going to take that gear and put it towards a loot drop. That would be pretty good. Well, no, they'd probably explode it. Then no one get... Oh, we got a shulker. Question is, where is it? I don't think it's what I'm expecting. If I'm right, yeah, it's this. This is the reason for the shulker loadout. Yep. Nothing special going on there. Let's keep heading further out. Yeah, but since I gave you 100 mil, you're 100 mil closer to an Electra now, Sud. There we go. Also, why are you using chest ESP? Bad using chest ESP. But chest ESP actually has a hard time working on the server, too. with the plugins they have set up, it makes it hard to distinguish the difference of what it's done in the overworld. At least I'm fairly sure it does. Not 100% sure. Let's load these up. Alright, now quick refresh. There we go. Alright. Oh, we raid bases, but we don't grief them. That's the only difference with our group compared to others. Others will just go around and start destroying those bases like crazy. There's a chest around here somewhere. But we're not really into that. We want to take advantage of the bases because they can give you profit if they're abandoned or not used anymore. So it's it's pretty different. Pretty different. Not bad. Going further out. Oh, what's with all the water over here? Jeez, okay. Basically, checking stuff out. Yes. Good, good. Give me a sec. I'm just, gonna go looking, and you'll have to give me your IGN again, Reels. I don't have it, memorized. I feel a sneeze coming on. Hey there, Jur. Welcome to a very early stream. I wanted to test the 10 o'clock one. Well, we found a really good base earlier. It's a fully made kelp farm sky base that blended in with the background so well you couldn't tell that it was there unless you uploaded a shader. But that was found. And made about 5.36 million off that. So not bad, not bad. Eh. Oh, nice. You should use those then. Eh. Yes, I hear you, spitting machines. I hear you. Which way increases? That's an increase in that direction. Yes, very early. But it's Reels. Give me your IGN for on. Going base hunting. So far, finding quite a bit. Electrify me. Okay, that's fine. Just give me your IGN. Oh, where I live, it's going on 1 o'clock, so it's 12:56 right now. It's fine, Mr. Lerdy. We actually found a really good base earlier. Like, it was a really good base. It had a full kelp farm, full gunpowder farm, tons of dried kelp. I mean, we resold a bunch of stuff. It was an excellent base find. It was a sky base that blended in so well you couldn't see it. Let me refresh here. There we go. No one's interested in gateways. We're interested in increasing distance and seeing how far we can pop a base. Because the sky bases around here are very not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, another gateway. Too many gateways, I swear. See how far we can get out in the block distance on X. I want to try to get out pretty far. Okay. I will take this moment to do this. Alright, slash pay Mr. Cricket Pata Puta Puz Pass. It's Reels SDXD. And he said he wanted 500k. There we go. Done and done. Alright. The only thing that is left to do is continue on the search. I would do orders for loot drops if I had more money. I want to make the loot drop worth it rather than something. Now, see, if I do a loot drop, I plan to do loot orders, and I want to do it with some generic random item like a lot of other people have done. But Monday, I think we're going to do another 3x3 this Wednesday, tomorrow, or Christmas Eve. I'm going to do a 3x3 base find. Make $1 per item. Do you have any idea how much that would piss off people? That would make them all mad. If you ever become rich, do loot drops. People would definitely appreciate those. Once I actually reach 500 mil, I'm definitely planning on doing a loot drop. Woohoo! Alright, let's go the distance again. Is this going to increase faster this way or this way? Okay, here's that big water pile again. Someone poured water directly from the end in here. But it's not like the nether. Alright, we got another chest. Seeing if we can find anything. Oh, nope. There's a sign in an ender chest, but... Oh, wait. Potential chest. Nope. Looks like they already got to it. That would have been a cool find. Grab a dragon head. If I got another Electro, I could have given it to Jur. That would have been greatly helpful. Chat will be fine. Chat doesn't need to pay me. Chat just needs to be entertained by my antics out here searching for bases. Ooh, there was a lot of player activity over here. Why were they mining all this stuff? In fact, well, no, they were placing it at random. He's doing 6-7s again. If you're going to start this 6-7 stuff again, I swear, I need to grab more rockets while I got the opportunity. But we're going to keep increasing the distance out. And don't worry, Jur. I believe we are getting the advent calendar. Let's see. Is there a base up here? No. It's just something. But I believe with the advent calendar, we should be getting an Electra on the last day of the advent. So I would say we're good to go in that reference. All right. And land. Okay. No. Wait, are these random endstone? They are. Okay. Okay. Nothing coming up on the thing. So no one's built a base out here. This actually is a pretty subtle area to build something. Because it's like 108,000 blocks out. Sky bases are more prone to being out here than out in the other areas. Let me see. Boink. Oh, we need slash rocket. And the rocket's red glare. Alright, let's keep on going. Boy, people have a lot of time on their hands to be building these massive paths. But the goal is to find some sky base. Oh, something happened over here. There's ice, so someone was doing either PvP or running away. Oh yeah, and we found spawners too, Jur. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Oh, another gateway. 2.5, 3. Oh no, this is staying in the zone. Da-na-na-na. Auto zone. Keep on going. We're about 108,000 blocks out. So far, nothing's really gone trigger happy on the thing. Look at these massive missing chunks. I guess even Minecraft's not the perfect thing. Oh, here's another one. Already taken. Someone's mined the crap out of this. How am I so rich? I'm confused by what you mean by that. I only have 200 mil right now. But then again, I just got done investing in the 100 mil. A bunch of money went towards all this. This is almost full. 17 more. I ordered a bunch of bones by huge mistake. I'm getting ender chests. I'm getting ender pearls. I've got 2 stacks worth of totems. I still got to do a couple more orders because I'm building that regear station. So that is definitely going down. Alright, are we going to keep increasing? Nope, it's decreasing. We need to increase. Increase. Come on, X. There we go. Oh, the Electra. Well, yeah, remember, I sold those PvP kits. Those suckers made me bank. Look at these weird chunks. Someone was looking for max diamond sets and full-out PvP kit shulkers. I didn't question it. I said I can do them, and I got them done in like 10 minutes, and I sold 4 of them. 3 for 100 mil and another for 50 mil. It's pretty nice. Okay, we're starting to decrease. I want to increase. Random ender chests. Those are always everywhere. People litter those like they're litter bugs. Litter bugs with ender chests. Yes, you are richer. Okay, we're starting to reach weird... Oh, there we go. Big old chunk. It might have been my flying machine because I built one. And you might have found it. You might have found my flying machine. Because I did build one. I was out here one time building one, so there was definitely a flying machine. Okay. Oh, we got ender chests and chests everywhere. Jeez. Dun, 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 dun. Is there a random one over here? I think I already saw these two. Yeah, I already saw these two. Well, we got random gateways. Not really interested in gateways. Interested in shulkers. Chests with shulkers. Oh, what's this? Oh, nope, that's nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Oh, there's a shulker box somewhere. And it's actually a smaller one, isn't it? There's a chest and a shulker box. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let me open chunks. Let's take a look here. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nope, nope. Shulker's 22%. That means it's probably somewhere possibly above me. All right, let's do this. We're going to wait. Hang on. Now that I think about it, there's that weird base over here. I want to see if maybe it's just randomly over here somewhere. Nope, that's just an ender chest. All right, we were right around here, and somehow it loaded in the chest. Right here. Okay. All right, we got a quick refresh. Shulker box, 7%. Minecraft sign, ender chest. All right, well, time to cheat with the power of shader technology. Oh, what's that? All right, I'm looking for any potential sky base. I always seem to click that blasted F2. Look at that. That's like the best RGB. Oh. All right. Let's bring it back up. Okay. So we have a chest. Might be underground. No, the chest is actually higher up, which means it's on the surface somewhere. Shulker box is showing more underground than above, so it's definitely not a sky base. What's he got? All right, he got 5 of them. From the /auction. All right, now let's see. Quick refresh. All right. It was this way, right? The chest popped up. There it is. All right, so it's this chunk. Quick refresh. Which means I wonder if that's more further over there. Let's go see. I just want to see if there's any random chests moping around over here. No, not from the looks of it. Nope. Nope. The only thing that's there is this old thing, so I'm curious if it's going to be under. Huh. It could be. Definitely not there. Definitely not there. I'm going to try an underground dig, and then we'll see. We just gotta... There we go. Because my light bright won't work otherwise. Plus, if the Electra, if we get an Electra on the last day of the Advent, which I believe is what's probably going to end up happening. Oh, now see that? Came right out of the chunk. All right, this is going to be a good time to check. All right, we can resell it. Because based on the prices of Electras, they just keep going up and up and up. Invisibility. And no help yet, Mr. Suds. No help yet. Num 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 num. Okay, and take off my helmet. Take this off, and boom. No, I'll have to take that way and see. Dr. Donut during one of his streams stated that it was right when the advent calendar started. He goes and says everyone on the server will probably everyone on the server is going to have an Electra. He literally said that, but everyone in the chat just ignored it, like it didn't even matter. I saw it, and I basically was sitting there and I was like, he must be talking about the advent calendar. It's like no one was paying attention. We believe Christmas Day, the last Advent calendar item, is going to be an Electra for everybody. For those that log in and get it, because they may take it out after a certain amount of time. No, doesn't look like anything. Nope. Falling fruito plate. Fruit stuff. Like a Decapitator mod. Well, let's head back this way. Because I should be able to trigger it. It might be a sky base. Or actually, it could be underneath the end stuff here. Should I go look? I mean, it might be directly under us. Let's go find out. I mean, someone building a base underneath here wouldn't be too shocking. Okay, well, nothing there. Shulker box is still showing up that. Let me go and back into shaders. I just want to see if maybe I'm just not... if I'm being blind as a bat. Look it up! I don't see any dark black concrete. I don't see any other stuff. Alright, let's bring in our expert, who for some reason is doing quite well. I think he's better at hunting end bases, because I know I'm better at hunting bases in the overworld. Well, that's the thing, Jur. I'm looking up right now, and there's no signs of any bases. I mean, it's clear. So you can definitely see there's nothing really up there. So this will be a shulker box that we got, and a potential base. Oh, invisibilities. Nice. You can take those for now. I've still got my invisibility active for 4 minutes. Oh, no worries. I'll grab some later if I've got a floor step, but something tells me it's probably going to be a sky base. Because this is a weird one. This is where I dug, because this is where I got the shulker from. I guess he's trying to find the chest and stuff and get it re-added. Let me see. F3. No, it's already reset. Oh, shulker's right here. Yeah, the shulker was over here, wasn't it? Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, so we can knock that off the list. Alright, well, I mean, it was worth a thing. Yeah, no base. That's a shame. Much better than the overworld. Woohoo! Okay, let's see. We got to increase the distance here. He's just better at finding stuff in the end than I am, because good Lord Almighty, I have not been using my brain today. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I literally just almost went... Hang on a sec. F3. Oh, what did we find here? Alright, so we got shulkers. And a chest. And an end gateway, all close to one another. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go back and find that shulker. Alright, the shulker is showing up right here, but there's definitely nothing in the sky. Let's see if we can find it. We'll travel along the percentage, see how much it increases. Oh, gotta put my thing down there. Boing! let's see. No, let's do a quick refresh. Just checking to see if there's any upward bases. Nope, decreasing there. Nah, I got this one. This one doesn't seem too difficult because the percentage is... Well, it's showing a smaller shulker percentage. It's all within 5. There's signs, a shulker, a chest. And I'm guessing... Alright, if I'm taking a wild guess at this, just based on the fact that this is still going by this percentage... Alright, let's go ahead and see what we see. And we'll just have to make sure we shut this off. Alright. Helmet off. Doink. And F3 off and going up. Alright, F5. Let's see. Oh wow, look at that tunnel. I guess someone's had the same idea I did. I actually wonder, is it down there, or is that just a tunnel into the void? Feels like a tunnel into the void. Let's go find that tunnel and see what that's about. Then we'll check the pie chart, see if it's auto-loaded. Here it is. Yeah, I think that goes straight into the void. Geronimo! Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah, we found it. Here it is. Monkey. Monkey. Interesting. R. What the? What the? What did I... Just fine. Oh, I did not just see that. Good thing I spelled it in reverse. Yep, so this is where the shulker in the base was. Someone built it and blew it up. And then proceeded to write the nastiest word you can imagine. How wonderful. How simply wonderful. It's not weird. It's a base that literally has something spelling it that is a nasty... It's not the best word in the world. And then it proceeds to this. So whoever wrote this had every intention of being as insulting as possible. But it's fine. It's definitely a weird one. The interesting thing is, with the pro glitch, I couldn't see it quite clearly, which means I think endstone might not work completely with the pro glitch too well. So I just noticed the tunnel, and I decided to drop down it, and yeah, now here we are. Where'd the tunnel go? It fell like right down into here. My tunnel disappeared. Oh, it's fine. We shall just dig up. Actually, you know what? This base, I know I don't like griefing, but this base has earned that because what they wrote in here should not be allowed. Ugh. Do. Ugh. Load all up. Okay, that works for me. Goodbye, weird coal and weird setup for a base that someone decided to be very, 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 very uncultured with. Very, very uncultured. go ahead and pop this real quick. There it is, and it should be this one. Let me see here. Where is my notepad? There it is. Okay. Just had to make sure it was still there. The next giveaway? Well, I was thinking about doing a bounty giveaway. But because of a certain glitch that happened earlier, the bounty got kind of accidentally taken. Because what ended up happening is Sid hit me in combat, but was just trying to get my attention. And when I was loading the shaders, it crashed the server for me. So I delogged. And then when I logged back in, it said I combat logged. So, yeah. So, I'm going to try to get a bounty one going. I'll start a stream. I'll see how many people want to donate to the bounty. And then I'll start putting myself in awkward situations with people trying to kill me. Yeah, he has money to burn now. Plus we found that that kelp farm. So that's something. A kelp farm sky base in the end. And it was hard to see because that obsidian matched so well with the texture of the ends outside. Yeah, you did. Like a mill and some 6-7s. Let me see. Put this on, pump up F3. Ah, it'll increase going this way. We're going base hunting, finding sky bases. These are rated eons ago. Oh, hang on one sec, guys. I've got someone at my door. And drop. Okay. Oh, I better heal up real quick. Think about that. That was a lot of fall damage. Okay. Hasn't this been one of the weirdest NFL football seasons ever? One. Jackson, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Okay, I am back. Just having a conversation with our cleaning crew. They stop by every now and then to take care of the rooms for me. Okay. Jumping around. Trading up for a dirt block. First of all, the guys that are doing that trading up with a dirt block, actually, they're doing it with their community, and their community is already like a couple hundred plus. So I gotta build up a little bit before I do that. All right, let's at least head over. Oh, whoop, hang on. So I'll build up my community a little bit more, and then we can do something like that. And Geronimo. Alright, / rockets, red glare. 0.67 bounty. I was away from key, I couldn't see it. Oh, someone beat me to it. There we go. Alright, got rockets. Let's do some / selling. I'll consider it sometime in the future, but not right now. I want to build that up, and I want to have a plan of attack before I start jumping into doing that stuff. We'll put that there. We're going to have to do a little resupply. Let's go to shop. I mean, there's one streamer I watched do it was, he took him over a month to get to 1 bill with that. But I have an idea of how to get to 1 bill. There's something I intend to do, and I'm going to do it with a trading hall. Yes, a trading hall. Alright, are we increasing? Yes, we're going more minus negative 105,000 now. 109,000 blocks. We haven't hit the world border yet. I think it's like 142,000, maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Could be? Not bad. I managed to sell about 3 shulkers that I found inside a chest, and I got like 5.36 million. There we go. Gotta re-increase it, get to 110,000 blocks. Let's go! Yes! It sends twice, it's not an issue. Oh, a shulker box somewhere. Which means there's possibly a base. Let's see what we got. Let's do a quick refresh. Just a shulker box. Looks like it's above ground, or it might be in a sky base. Yeah, it's definitely above ground. Let's go and follow the percentage brick road. Nope, nothing. What am I answering? What am I answering, Jer? I have no idea what you need me to answer. Let's see if you said something in chat before I went away from Key. Oh, I'll need a, you'll need a, what was it? A, stasis chamber. Yes, I know. But, I'm not, I will set that up at some point. There's a lot to do. And very little time. And sorry, Mr. Mason, I am not doing any TPs for peeps. I'm currently base hunting. I did teleports and base ratings earlier when the stream started. Okay, F3. Okay, it's increasing in percentage, so I'm not really losing here. Like the ultimate RGB. It's like being in a club and seeing magic lights. Nope, nothing there. Nope. Alright. We're at 110,000. And we're increasing this way. So let's go ahead and boop. And then we'll go boop. Nah, I'm going with stuff that's going to be sticking out, because the whole reason I came to the end was hopefully more sky bases. Look at the clouds when you're above the end like this. I like this shader a lot. Solar shader really is just sweet. Oh, my cat has arrived. He's awake now, and he's decided this is the moment. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Him live streaming. I will bother him while he's doing it. Because he is Hexy Poo. The weirdo psycho male kitty poo. If I find Electra, the person I'm giving it to is Jur. Oh, there's a base down here. But it looks abandoned. Yeah, Jur, who was on my teams previously, would be the one most likely to get it. Oh, Obsidian, huh? Yeah, the Electro would definitely go to Jerp. He's the one who needs one. Plus, it'd be a good Christmas gift. Someone dug out something. Alright, I need to find my increase and continue down that. Is it right here? I think it's right here. This was my increase. Yep, this was it. Wild F3. We're going deeper and deeper out. My goal is to get to at least 142k in blocks, and we'll see what we find. Buy a stash? I probably will start buying stashes once I break through to 500 mil. And then I'll start doing that. We'll see what happens with them. There's a shulker box. The only assumption I can assume is it's in that little obsidian cage. Head over there. Oh no, wait, there's a shulker right here. Sticking out in the middle of nowhere, and it's empty. Well, let's get rid of it. Nope, there's another shulker box. Okay. Wait, is this like a... Oh, I'll sell that. Let's get these sold. Boom, boom. What's going on with this? I'm not really too curious, but... There we go, we got the shulkers. Okay. Onwards. Because if I can get to 142,000 blocks out, we might be able to potentially find something. So we'll take advantage of this, search for some end cities. What I really would like to find is a dragon head. That would be awesome. Because then I could just wear it for no apparent reason other than to look ridiculous. I mean, technically, like, physics wouldn't really agree with that too much. That would be your luck, and that would be the saddest thing ever, because something tells me, and this is just me, if I find Electra, give it to you, and the advent calendar gives us Electra, you can resell the Electra and get like 300 million. You never know. There's no confirmation that they've all been looted. It could potentially be one. Oh, here's a rando base of some kind. Oh, it looks like a trap. I'm not going to mess around with that. Oh no, we're decreasing again. There we go. Increase. Oh, hello. Anything decent over here other than it being really big and people towered? Yep. Oh yeah, but they're in my ender chest, and I'm too lazy to pull them out, so I've just been buying out of the auction house. Let's go slash rocket. The rocket's red glare. The bomb bursting in air. Cave proof through the night. Sorry, song stuck in my head. I was listening to it yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, you can see tons of people have tunneled out further and further. But let's see if we can find any potential sky bases that are sticking out like a sore thumb. Like that last one that we couldn't find because it was obsidian covered. Man, I love this shader. If I said how much I love this shader's freaking great. Ooh. Oh, so far nothing. Oh, my cat's arrived again. He's back for round 2. By the way, as Jer likes to say, by the way, Hexapoo, I hear you, buddy. What's wrong? Why are you being a big baby? What? You're a baby. Buddy, it's okay. Besides, I gotta keep my hand on the controller, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to fly. Oh, gotta find my increase again. Where's the increase direction? There we go. Okay. Trying to get further out on X. Do a refresh. There we go. Look at what I'm saying. I looked at what you're saying. So there we go. It's already looked. All done. Random sign. Apparently he's going no. Jer's got something going on. I think Jer's traumatized. Something happened to him. Must have happened when rough Gojo was beating the living crap out of him in Mace PvP, apparently. Ooh, random chest. Ooh, all looted. Going further. Hey, look, a random chunk that didn't load. Well, when I build a stasis chamber, sure. But I don't have one built yet, so that'll have to wait. But we haven't reached that point yet. When I'm ready to start doing bounties, definitely. Oh, this is just loading in. These are fresh chunks. Need to. There we go. Refresh. I'm not sure if we'll find sky bases all the way out here, but getting further and further out, I want to reach at least 142,000 blocks. I feel like we'll start nailing sky bases that far out really well. Ew. Shaders. Someone built a streamer trap right there. End gateway. Again with the end gateways. You flew under the islands. Interesting. Wait, if you flew under the islands, that means you had an Electra at one point. My, oh my, you must have lost a lot of money, Sud. A lot of money. Go the distance. And we're on our thing right here. Alright. Another gateway. Not going to mess with that. Alright, we need to keep increasing. Distance back. There we go. Nope, so far not hitting anything yet, but I know it's inevitable. Because that one find earlier was crazy with that base. A fully functioning kelp farm. Never thought we'd find something like that. What's going on here? Oh, streamer trap. Yep, that's just a given. Minecraft chest. Yep. Hex. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, this has already been raided. Hex, you need to stay down, buddy. Cat's screaming at me. He's determined. Determined to get me to stop live stream. He's like, no, you need to give me attention right now. You'll be fine, Hex. And of course, he tried to flip my trash can. Anytime I start do something that's not involving him when he wants the attention, he'll find something to knock over to get me to react. Oh, another end gateway. Random ender chests. Those are all over the place. Ender chests can sometimes tell you where a base is at, but other times it's just telling you go this way and hope for the best. Dun 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 dun. This way? We're at 118,000. Kinda wish I had flight duration 3. Refresh. Oh no, still there. Did someone build a glowstone house? They did. They built a giant glowstone house with random honey blocks and some stuff. Oh, wait, there's a shulker box around here. What? Is it in here? Oh no, these are stasis. Or an attempt at stasis, I would assume. Definitely looks like stasis. That is got that dim light stuff right there. Alright, there we go. That was weird. Not yet. I'd have to... Oh wait, there's a shulker box. Okay. I'll grab some flight duration 3 here in a bit. But I'm going to go through my rest of my flight duration 1 rockets. And then I'll do a TPA here, and I will get them from you. That will work. Huh, where's this shulker at? In fact, I'm not even doing it properly here. Let's see. This, there we go. Alright, refresh. Okay, shulker vanished. Keep going. There we go. Boom. Alright. It's gotta be around here then. There's no reason for it to be anywhere else. This is the only obvious zone with stuff. Why are there anvils? I've never seen stasis like this before. Very weird. This is some unique stasis. I've never seen this type of stasis. 118,000 blocks out, and someone added that. A chest and a shulker. Let's see. Move closer to here. Yep, right about here. Huh. Starting to get curious if it might be underground. Starting to get curious if it's underground somewhere. But I want to see if I can find a potential hole. Because that would tell me someone's been digging. It's definitely not increasing. Yeah, it's got something to do with this. I guess we can see if we find something directly underneath. Yeah, it's a chunk. Yeah, right here. Feels like it's somewhere around here. Are those? That's soul sand. Oh, there goes my cat. He's meowing now. What the? Oh, we got the silly glitch. Oh, there's like 40,000 people on. Dang. Okay. Shaders off. Alright, let's do this. Slash sell. Boinky, boinky. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, welcome, frogs. Oh, I'll grab the rockets when I'm out of my duration 1. Invisibility. We'll grab the second one. Nope, we lost. We lost the war. Oh, we grabbed a 3-minute one. Boo! Okay. So, helmet off. Pull rockets down. Murder. Did I just see it, or did it glitch out? No. Definitely not around here. Nope. Sky bitch. Pretty weird. I don't see the sky base. Let's check. Enabled. Apply. No black textures, no black concrete or anything like that. Oh, sorry, frogs. I did those earlier during the stream, so I won't be doing those now. So I'm not doing any base checks right now. I'm searching for bases. That Okay, let me see. I want to see... The shulker's only appearing in this chunk. And I'm curious, I'm just blind as a bat and it's somewhere over here. Yeah, there's a chest and a shulker somewhere. It's gotta be well hidden. Yep, it's time to bring in the expert. He knows this better than I do. My ability to find bases in the end is terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Ooh, no. Duration 3, much better, much better. Yeah, because it's triggering right here, and I'm assuming it's somewhere around here. There's anvils and other stuff, and I already did a glitch, but I'm not sure if I just didn't see it or if it's just hidden. No. Because if I go out here... Oh, it is further out. Oh, look at that. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. It is further out. All right. All right. It is further... Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Wait. I was doing refreshes. That's weird. I'm getting it right over here. Yeah, shulker box. Shulker box. And yeah, it's showing me a shulker box and a chest. And if I keep going out this way... Yeah, the end gateway is definitely on here. Let me see. Oh, wait, what's that? I think that might be it over there. Let's go see. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's on this tiny midget island that's in the middle of nowhere. Here it is. Yep. It was over there in the far, far distance. Over in that direction. Over in that direction. So it's on that small little island over there. I should try to land on it, but I am terrible at electroing. So let's see what happens. I shall. Alright, we're going to go straight up and then down. And, oh, we missed. That is a tiny little thing. I am terrible at trying to land on small spaces with an Electra. Okay, there we go. Got it. Anything here? No, nothing in particular. What about this shulker? Snowballs. Somebody was doing something. Well, let's go and bring this up. At least we found it. But I'll leave it here to drive other people who are looking for bases crazy. They'll be like, where is it? It's on this little tiny island in the distance. A random obsidian. Hey there, Ice. It has been a while. Actually... let you be able to private message me. I have no clue. I have no clue how to craft Duration 3. That is beyond my knowledge. I only know how to do Duration 1 with gunpowder. Where's my duration 1? Still right there. Oh, random Minecraft chest and sign, but that's probably signs of a potential streamer thing. Yeah, I'd go with that. What is with the void? Oh, the void is pretty if it wasn't deadly. The void is pretty if it wasn't deadly. What a classic thing to go for. Ooh. There we go. Ah! The thing about that, though, is that when you start working on your YouTube videos, you gotta catch the algorithm, because the algorithm is always the thing you're fighting against when you're uploading. As I have come to learn. Woohoo! Oh, this place has already gotten that. Just keep going. I'm flying around with the Electro, so it would be very difficult to help. But right now, I've just got me and another teammate flying around and checking stuff, because we found a base earlier that was a kelp farm, and it was a very, very good kelp farm. So he's basically just sitting away from Key at that farm and stealing all the profits. Oh, I didn't notice this one. Let's see, 100, getting close to that. Wow, another end city? That was fast. More than one? Yeah, that seems plausible. Yep, when it's got too many entities, they will do that. Wow, 3 end cities that close together, huh? That was crazy. I wasn't expecting those to be so close. We're at 120,000 blocks, folks. Ooh. Well, that stinks. You wait, if you pearl glitch, that means you suffocated it in the wall. That's no fun. No one likes suffocating in the wall. I need to keep going towards the direction that's going to increase the distance, not get any further. There we go. Gotta keep going further out. Ooh. Nope, I have not. I know the Ender Dragon spawned there, but I'm not sure if you can get the Dragon Egg. Another sign. That means they probably invited another streamer out here and probably stream trapped the crap out of the poor guy. Poor streamer, dude. I am good for now, Mr. Sud. I've got to stop here soon and repair my wings, so... Oh, didn't put it down the other one. Get over there. Here we go. All right, put that back over there. And where do you think you're going? All right, we gotta get right here. Flying. Onwards. There was 3 end cities in a row right there. That was crazy. Of course, they were already looted. That's not shocking. On Thursdays and Fridays when I invite viewers to come look for bases, that is when they can take the stuff that's there. But like on Mondays and Tuesdays when it's usually a solo operation with me, I'm usually just gathering up all the materials myself. That's usually what I'm doing. 121,000. Right, run duration 3. This lasts a lot longer. Increase the distance going this way. Flight duration 1 may be faster, and flight duration 3 is longer. So I want the longer one for this expedition. We're loading chunks we've never loaded before. Oh, someone built an obsidian egg. $122,000 blocks. Nice. We're going out the distance in the end, folks. Out in the distance. I think 142,000 is like the world limit. I'm fairly sure it's the world limit. Because in the overworld, I get teleported back from the world border at 142k. So I'm fairly sure it must be the same here. Oh, there's an ender chest. Actually, they can see it right on your screen. But Sudlich is, Mr. Sud is buying skellies. Buying skellies. Gotcha, gotcha. Buying them. He's buying them. Dun 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 dun. Hey there, Mr. Andy. How is it going? Do. The stretches, they feel so real. Oh, man. Okay. We're at 122k blocks. Slash tell. What's this online? Come on, buddy. You're okay. But you leave me no choice when you go on an itching spree. Yeah, you thought you were going to get out of that. Haha. No. No, Hex, you're fine. Always increasing right here. Oh, we arrived at another one. These have all been looted already. Oh no, we're decreasing it. Where's the increase? This way. There we go. We're getting those diamond swords. They're slow, but we are getting them. Random ender chests lying around. Is that a flying machine? Well, look at that. I found a flying machine. It's actually got a regular rig on it. Hey, well, let's just push that into the void. See you later. Go in the void. Go. There you go. Uh-oh. Playing games with the physics. Bye-bye. Someone made a flying machine. Looks like they were looking for stuff. They had the same thoughts I did. More end stuff. We're at 123k now. Another one. There goes another one. There. What's that? Oh, it's just a random burning block. Just a random burning block. I could try getting to 0-0. You never know. There might be something... I've seen 0-0 on Donut's stream. It looks absolutely like it's a chaotic mess over there. Oh, wow. Look at this. Now, this is when you know someone has too much time on their hands. $125k. Now we're getting somewhere. I want to get that 142k. I've never been able to RTP this far out into the end before. It's new territory for me. Hex, go lay down. You're fine. Screaming at me. He's like, I demand restitutions. Oh, another one. More end stuff. They do extend the world border. I'm curious, like, should I set a home location out here? Like, would that be a good idea? That way, when they do extend it, I could just teleport back out and just continue my journey. Minecraft chest is a signal of something. Nope. Only on YouTube. Not a big fan of Twitch. Though I have streamed on Kick before. That was back on my old channel. But now I strictly just do it on YouTube. I figure it's better to focus on one platform rather than extending too far out, because then you're just you've got too much that you're doing at once. Get to 127k. One random ender chest, sign. Ooh. Random gateway. After this live stream, I am definitely taking a nap. Definitely taking a nap. I've got another stack after this. Still another stack in my inventory right here. Eh, 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 eh. Oh, that was delayed. Increasing, no, we're decreasing. Going this way. Sure, give me 1 sec, the best 8556 guy dude person. Oh, let's click 0. Oh, did you? Let me check my Discord real quick. And I crash landed. I never left Discord. I am still on there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boop. Can we increase? Oh, no, we're decreasing again. I want to increase. Increase. There we go. Okay, this way. This way. I'm curious about the person who built this long thing. Wow. Do. Sorry, Jen, not doing any base ratings right now. I did those earlier during the stream. Hex, go lay down. F3. Oh, you're flying far enough away from it. Thought I saw something off the corner of my eye there. Okay, now let me do this real quick. Alright. Slash. Hey, Mr. Well, actually, hang on. Whoop. I'd like to know if you're, not lacking monies. Oh, yeah, you are definitely lacking monies. Oop. Enjoy. Okay. Are we increasing or decreasing? Oh, definitely increasing. You guys have chosen the worst time to come in here. The cats are like, you're in your office. It's time. The one downside to having cats, folks, is they always pick the worst times to come in asking for attention, and then to get it, they will attack your chair. See, random chunks not loading like this, and it's the same in a few other locations. Distance up. Oh! What is this? Looks like it's already been raided, though. Looks like it's a random cactus farm. People are still doing cactus farms? I didn't think those were still a thing. I mean, I'm sure it's got some hoppers and stuff. Oh, there's another one over here. Has this one been raided? This one looks untouched. Hey there, P3. First time you managed to come on to one of my streams. Oh, okay, here we are. Oh, we found a base. Nice. And, nothing crazy here, but it looks like they've got a base altogether. No, nothing there, nothing there. Shulker's here, Shulker here, and I just wasted a rocket. Shulker here, Shulker here. Bzzz. Oh no, this one got raided too, didn't it? Yep, it got... Wait, I can't tell if it got blown up or not. No, this one looks fine. Oh no, wait, nope, 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 nope. This one was definitely griefed. So 2 big cactus farms. What's in here? Ooh, I guess when they were bored, they made themselves go in circles until they were dizzy. Hex, go lay down. Alright, let's pop this open. We're not increasing that way. Alright, let's keep going. So we found 2 random cactus farms. Oh, another farm. Did this get raided? Looks like it did. Oh, no worries. I've already got a teammate base hunting with me. We found several already. Looks like we're finding a couple, but these are just random bases that people built out in the open and didn't even try to conceal. Hex, go lay down or I'm going to put you in your crate. Do a thing here. Off the edge we go. Flying over the hill. And there's that one again. Oh, we're decreasing. Want to increase. Head back this way. There we go. Wow, we're finding all kinds of farms out here. That's the 4th one, actually. Fourth in a row. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Sure must be having some login issues, because he is in and out. This Essentials mod is just having bad conflicts with an SMP. Alright, we're getting to 130,000 blocks. Oh, there's another gateway. Oh, there was something over here before. It's like someone got into it with crystal. What the heck? This looks like a random end base with nothing. Just a tower. Huh. Gotta admit, the Electro makes it a lot easier to find stuff. That is for certain. Whoa, 2 towers within 1. That is, that's some 142k blocks, nonsense. Alright. Dive bomb! Num 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 num! Looking around, trying to find sky bases and random bases apparently out here. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Why is there's this big, long thing going out here? Oh, it finally stopped. Okay. Well, here we go. Feel the wind, bullseye. 132,000 now. Potential chest, maybe. Nope, that's a chest and sign. I'm going to go with that's most likely a dude, the teleporter streamer, looking to get some stuff. Oh yes, I love these shaders. This is the Solus shader. It is easily my favorite one. Also, I have your netherite gear for you, P3, if you're still there. Oh, shulker box. Let's see if we can locate it. It's a large percentage, so I'm naturally assuming somewhere over here. Once I'm done with the stream, I will give it to you. I just don't want to stop midstream since I'm on a roll right now, and my motivation is highly focused. Oh, look at this. Partial chunks now. Oh, there we go. Now they loaded. Here's the shulker box. Oh, okay. Maybe we found something. Looks rated already, though. You got 200 mil, Mr. Sud. I think you can afford netherite. In fact, I'm actually curious about something. Let me check something real quick. Splash stats. Let me see here. Oh, you have 0 shards. Oh, you don't spend any time in away from key area. Alright, so that was already taken. Let me see here. I'll go to slash Ooh, excuse me. Really? I just looked at your stats. It says you don't have any shards. Really? Oh, okay. Hey, I wonder, can you do shards? Yeah, let's do that. No, it says you have 0. You definitely have 0. You definitely have 0. It's okay to have 0 shards. Don't worry. Anyhow, get more rockets. Go with flight duration 1 since it's a little bit faster. Do. Oh, random weird chunks again. Alright, we're gonna force it to increase. A shulker box is somewhere around here, which means there's possibility of a base. Let's look around a little bit, see what we can notice. Is it telling me to go further this way or further back this way? Let's see. Wait a sec. There's a pit dug out here. Well, would you look at that? There's probably a base down there, isn't there? Yep. Should we risk it? Well, let's do slash sell first. Sell that. Oh, sorry. Okay, wait. I'm a comment. Yeah, that's not good. Sorry, wrong chat. Okay. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, just floating trees and weird chunk loads. Oh, no worries. I've got more rockets. Oh my gosh. My cat is relentless. I swear. He's relentless. He will not quit. You gotta be more careful who you're TPing. Alright, let me see here. Go in the distance. Weird chunk loadouts. Let's do a refresh. Yeah, I wasn't really interested in that underground base. They already dug it out. Probably already raided. Hey, look, it's a cool... It's a... This one doesn't look like it's been touched by anybody. Obviously no ship, but not bad. Let's keep it going. What do we got? Sorry, man. Can't give you one. The farm... The netherite is for a teammate of mine. And it's because he was on my team, and everyone on my team I was helping to get netherite by doing away from key shards for them. So... Are we decreasing or increasing? Oh yeah, we're definitely increasing. Now let me keep it going and see if we can find another one. That one's been taken. So far, no base is sticking out. Was there a sky base up there? No, someone was just building a weird zigzag. People in their weird zigzags. Smokers? If you're lacking funds for that, you'd be better off doing an RTP and buy yourself a Silk Touch axe and getting yourself some logs like dark oak and selling that until you can get yourself up to 1 million. That would be my suggestion. Oh, we're not increasing. There we go. Oh, look guys, I found an unrated one. Look what I found. I found an unrated one on stream. Oh, you silly thing. Look at this. It's an unrated one. Yay. You know, once I'm not floating anymore. Look at this. I found an unrated one. Ha ha! Yo! Sure, I got you one. So, I got you an Electra, bro. Got you an Electra. And now I can wear a dragon head because I'm crazy like that. Get out of my way. Alright, let's go over here. Will that not fall into the void? No, it shouldn't. How do you get this off? Do you just mine it with the pickaxe or something? Oh, I think we got it. Oh no, it fell into the void. Oh well, life goes on. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Well, we did find one. Doesn't matter. I could just buy a dragon head. I don't care. But we did find an unrated one. But what's weird though is, look at where it's loaded. See this chunk? This chunk is gone. I wonder if we could... Oh, the head's down there. Okay, cool. We got the head. Yay! Head for me. Not bad, not bad. Let's swap this out. So I got Jur and Electra. That works for me. Sure, not bad. I will save this as a home location because a lot of people probably aren't thinking, oh, they're all rated. Did Jur leave? He left, didn't he? That silly man. I got him an Electra and here he is gone. Look at this chunk. It's completely unloaded. Well, I figured if I go 142,000 blocks out, I'm not going to have to be too worried. There we go. You are not gone? Yeah, that's true. You are still here. Jur has been having connection issues with this thing, but look at this. See, I think the original end city was supposed to load right here, and it didn't. Okay, well, we're going to put this on and look ridiculous. Don't I look ridiculous, guys? I look ridiculous. Ridiculous. Big old dragon head. Why do people wear this stuff? It's just so not working. Well, don't ever give up and just keep on searching. My only suggestion. Whee! Yeah, they sell for like 40 million. But yeah, not bad. So I did find an unrated base. An unrated one on stream. That's not bad. Alright, well, just to make sure I don't have any accidents. Get off my head. Toss that in there. Okay. My first dragon head, P3. I can't give that up. I can't give up my very first dragon head. That has sentimental value. I have no intentions of selling it either. I'm just going to wear a big fat head for no reason. Well, I found an unrated one. As soon as I saw that dragon head on it, that was nice. Well, to build a base, you got to build it like a 100k blocks out. So you got to do random RTPs to get it. But I'm 134k blocks out. I think it's only worth 40 mil. Pretty sure the dragon heads are only going for 40 mil. I didn't think they jumped up in price that high. Sure, I'll TP you here. Oh wait, why did I type that and then fail miserably? Oh my gosh, Hex, go lay down! Yeah, I know, they're worth like 320 mil right now. Num 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 num. Welcome to the teleported zone. Oh, you look frozen in time. Don't tell me you're about to crash. No crashing. Crashing is illegal. Alright, I need to continue my search. No, I made my own. I made a new team. Like I told you before, I disbanded the other team. I did it because it was broken. Remember that crash that Donut had? You probably weren't on for it. The sucker crashed and you couldn't re-add anybody. It reset our home. It was ridiculous. And plus, I kind of wanted a little less chaotic team. You, Jur, and Juniper were kind of doing a little too much, and I couldn't keep up. Alright, so I did find an unrated ship. That was nice. And I found a dragon head. That was even nicer. So let's continue to go further out. I'll think about it. The reason why is when I was asking you to stop P3 from PvPing when you were killing Jur, you didn't stop. So I'm just going to keep on searching though and see and get it to about 104. Oh, look, a random ender chest. That was an unrated one. That was kind of ironic. Yeah, but he wasn't trying to kill you. He just lightly hit you. Hey there, Flaky. I know, but you and Jur both were doing some crazy stuff, so after the team was having those issues, but I just couldn't, the reason I dismantled the team was because of the error issues with Donut. Donut just broke teams, like you couldn't add people. Even Dragon, when I was trying to add him to this team, had to disband and leave the previous team like, I think, what, 7 times? You know what, Sud? Yeah, I'll do you that favor. If I find another one, you can have it. You can have it. It's all yours. But it's only on the condition you don't sell it. Only on the condition you don't sell it. That's my only condition. We're at 133k blocks out. Boy, people have some weird bases. Alright, I need to go the direction that increases, not decreases. There we go. This is the right way. Alright. Because I was at 134k blocks, then I started going in reverse because I got distracted by so many conversations. Hey there, Oxo. I managed to find a unlooted ship, so I got a second Electra. And, sorry, Flaky, I'm not visiting any bases or TPing to them at the moment. I did that earlier. Right now, I'm searching for bases and potential stashes. You can keep your mace if you like having it. Maces are still pretty good. 134k blocks, huh? Yeah, well, I did find it. I got a dragon head and another Electra. You know, I can't pronounce that word, so I give up. See, I don't recall promising that. That's the thing. I believe I visited your base earlier, too. If I did promise that, then my bad. I apologize. It wasn't intentional. But I don't want to stop with the search that I'm doing right now because I'm just kind of scouring. Whoa, whoa, what is this nonsense? It's already griefed, but interesting. Okay. Looks like someone was building something. Sure, towards the end of my stream, I'll teleport to your base. I think that would be a better idea, rather than right now. I'm just kind of looking around wondering what this is. What is this? For this task, you have to set all the note blocks to the Oh, it's one of these things that they did to Dr. Donut. I recall this. Okay. What's in the shulker? Nothing? Nothing. Hex, that's enough. Go lay down. Buddy, you are fine. Enough is enough. You know I'm in the middle of a live stream. Go lay down. Let me see. No, you're not out of food, and I filled your water, so I'm a bit confused why you're getting so cranky. Solus. It's a Solus shader. S-O-L-A-S. Solus. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Boink! Well, P3, watch my video on my channel. That's how I've been making most of my money. Like, my first 100 mil was made doing what's in that video. And it's real fast. It doesn't take you that long. And if you're if you're not super active, it'll work a lot better for you, because you can do it while you're offline after you've put them and you've sold stuff. But just check out my video from 0 to 100 mil in less than 4 days. There's a shulker box. Is that a potential base? Oh, this looks like this probably is it. What do we got? No. You don't have to away from key overnight to do the sale thing that I'm telling you about. Just watch my video that's on my channel for 0 to 100 million. It's short. And then utilize that method to... Oh, this looks like a Dr. Donut setup. And utilize that method to make your first 100 mil. Well, you asked me my money for my money-making method, but... And the shaders are soulless. And you gotta use fabric mods with Curse Forge if you want to get access to them. Well, you don't need to away from key overnight to make the money that I'm talking about. I'm confused what you mean by away from key overnight. Oh, look, we got some cool little weird statues of pumpkins. I suggest you do let's see. Are you talking about... Oh, you do slash away from key. Yeah, slash away from key. That takes you there. Yeah, I died to the bounty, and it wasn't even intentional. I'll explain. The bounty that was at 9 million, guys, and we were going to build up, I didn't die due to anything. It was due to the server glitching out. It literally happened during stream. Suds hit me to get my attention. When I turned around, I was loading up my shaders. When I went to apply shaders, I crashed. And because I crashed, it said I combat logged. So that's why. Doink, doink, boop, 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 boop. Let's sell some of this stuff. I don't need all this. And that. And that. There we go. Because I don't like trims on my leggings. It's not my thing. I'm not a big fan of it if it doesn't flow with my setup. Alright, now I need to do... Okay, right this way. Boink! But yeah, I found an Electra just now, I think a few minutes ago. Oh, well then if you're having trouble with that, then you gotta, keep it logged in by just having your chat open. It it really depends on your internet and if your internet times you out due to inactivity. In my case, mine's set up where it doesn't do stuff like that. See, here's these missing chunks. These are starting to look like they are supposed to be end cities, and they're not. Very weird. Oh, what the heck? There's experience here. Why did I just see a big giant thing? What was that? I'm sorry, I just saw a laser beam. Like it was a beacon. Oh, we gotta keep on moving. Trying to get to 142k blocks. Oh, okay. I'm not interested in the End Dragon. I'm interested in bases and stashes and end cities and all that lovely stuff. Wow, someone was all over here. Yeah, that's what I do. I just have open an open thing. See, this one's rated right here. Yeah, I just I leave my chat open by pressing my chat, and I just leave it open and just stay in there. I haven't DC'd except a couple times, but usually I'm pretty good. I can stay logged in. Don't use an auto clicker in the away from key area. A lot of people do that and they don't know they can just keep their chat open, because that's all I do. And also make sure your PC doesn't go on standby. The reason I'm thinking you're disconnecting is you need to have a video playing in the background with it open on screen while you're online on the game. That way it keeps your computer open and it doesn't DC you. I already removed that home location from the last time. No. Keep your monitor open with a video playing in the background so your PC doesn't go into standby. All right, we need to increase again. This way? Yes, this way. This is good. Good. This way. Good. Chunks are starting to get weird out here. They're turning into long, long things. Oh, so you sleep in the pure darkness. I, on the other hand, have to sleep with sound. I can't sleep without sound. Sad to say, I need music. Otherwise, I don't fall asleep properly. Yeah, they are. They're starting to turn into the Farlands out here. Alright, so we got a random end right here. This one's been looted. Hex, come on, go lay down, dude. Stop. Hex, go lay down. Alright, okay, it's increasing this way. There we go. No, next Electra that I find is going to, Sud. Suds is getting the next one, if I find one. The one that I got now is going to Jur, so he'll have an Electra. Haven't determined that. Don't think I'm going to get that lucky. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But the fact I found my first dragon head, that makes me happy. Now I have a dragon head I can wear. Even though I probably won't wear it because it looks ugly. People just wear it to flex. I've got a dragon head. Yes, yes you do. Oh, that's usually... Yeah, but I don't like flexing. Flexing isn't what I'm about. I wear netherite because I wanted the best protection I can get in case I ever do get jumped while I'm out searching for bases. So I at least have a better shot than I would wearing diamond. I'm not sure how much better the protection is with it. I think maybe it's an additional armor. We're at 137 blocks, folks. True, you do. Oh, well, look at what we got here. It's the McDonald's thing. We found a random base. Looks like it's hasn't been raided yet. Appears to be active. So what is this base's purpose and what does it serve? It's the McDonald's thing. No, it's not raided. Actually, I'm going to TP Suds since he's the one who's been helping me. So... yeah, I'll let you use it. I have no use for farms anymore since I do my own method. Oh, wait, hang on. Can't do that while someone's hovering. Wait a bit. Okay, so I have TPA here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I almost flew. That would have been bad. So this is an interesting one. Sorry, Mr. P3. No can do. This is, what's in there? Nah, nothing. So it's a kelp farm. Isn't this the McDonald's kelp farm? Pretty sure this is the McDonald's one. That weird one they made, where he made the McDonald's interior. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, I mean, I don't see an exit point for the dried kelp, though. Any idea where it's at? Oh, I'm about to overshot it. We'll do this. There we go. Complete and total overshot. Alright, let's aim for the roof of that. There we go. Hey, let me read. Oh, well, I got myself stuck. I'm brilliant. There we go. Okay. Ah! I am so bad at this. Okay. Yeah, I will. I know you can't be on stream the whole time, but I'll let you know, and I'll give you your netherite set as well. Bouncy, bouncy. Really? I can't make this? Fine, I'll pearl. Oh yeah, it's the McDonald's one. Yep. Someone turned it into a gambling site, too. Anything good in there? Nah. Oh, there's bone meal in there if you want to sell it. This is definitely the McDonald's one. Someone used Light-O-Matic. I guess the question is the dried kelp coming out over here? Looks like it's not. I don't think they got this running right now. They don't have spawners either, so this wasn't exactly the greatest find in the world. But, I mean, it is McDonald's. 6-7, Oxo. 6-7. 6-7-6-7. Ooh, what's this? Is it the Bones loading spot? Yep, that would be Bones. World on it, 10 out of 10. Okay. I would say this has been pretty good. He's still leaving the first home. I don't blame him at all. The first kelp farm, yeah, because this is a superior model. But I don't think it's running currently. It doesn't look like it's running. Hey, wait, Sud. You know what you could do? You can invite people to gamble and get them to bet. Because there's a pre-made gambling machine here, and you can make back your 500 million. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. I won't gamble, but you can gamble. This is a popular farm, too. The question is, how did we get in here? I swear, my sense of direction is just terrible, dude. It is just terrible. I don't want to dig it out. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this kelp farm's not running currently. Probably needs to get started. Oh, here's how we got in. Okay. Yep. Dry kelp right here. Shulker loader's right here. So, what's the shulker loader going down into? Let's see. Shulker loader's right here. Where would it be? Well, I mean... Oh, take your time, dude. I am gonna continue the journey forth. Actually, let's do... No, I don't hate 6-7. I just don't understand why it's so popular. Flight duration. Flight duration. 6-7. Alright, so we found a McDonald's base. Alright, we're going further out this way. Let's go lower to the ground now. Get into 142k blocks. I believe that is the pinned maximum. Yeah, 6-7. I know where it comes from. I just don't understand how it got so popular. I guess weird things become popular. It's like a trend. This is clipped. Enjoy your clip. If it ever reached 1 billion views, that would be shocking. If it ever reached that, that would be shocking. I think the most views I've ever had was on a short, and I got like 36,000. And it was on a random thing that I did, where I was mocking a thing that people were doing with the mods and ancient debris, where they were randomly doing achoo, sneezing, and finding ancient debris, and then they say, mod bans me. Which Minecraft mod? Oh, what is that? What's the Minecraft mob? Ooh. Well, that took me off. Yes, this is the way I want to go. Alright, we're starting to get closer to 142k. Keep it going. Oh yeah, the base is with the, also Oxo, the base with the guy in the cherry farm, he moved, to a different base. Yeah, but I still sent him a mill as an apology for, slightly, messing him up. Sell them? Sure. No, there's definitely not. Alright, let's keep going. I think 142k might be the max block settings, but we'll find out here soon. We're getting like these partial little islands, so... Oh, we're decreasing again. I don't think max diamond gear goes for that high. The most I've seen was the diamond swords, and those reach about 1 mil when they're maxed out with like knockback 2, looting 3, fire aspect 3, sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. Like they have everything on it. Oh, there's a random base over here. What's this? It's like a rando baso. What is that? People are strange when they do that stuff. What do we got here? No, nothing. No, nothing. Nothing. Anything cool? No, just, wow, they're making glass. Okay, well, I'll leave this guy's home alone. What's going for 4 mil? I'm not sure what sets you've got going for that much. That's crazy. Am I increasing or Here we go. This way. Yeah, so we did find one ship that was not found, but it was on like a missing base, so probably people flew past it. Now, if we find a second one, that'd be crazy. Dun 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 dun. Hey there, Shana. At the moment, I am not adding anybody new to the team. I've already added 2 people. One was an old friend of mine who's been with me on an SMP that we played on for a few months. And another guy is someone who actually, well, proved himself very, 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 very good. So he's added. But I'm getting ready to add one more person. Her name is Cell. She'll be joining us. You want me to play random survival? I did that. Actually, my first videos on the channel were that. I like Donut too much, though. It's so enjoyable. Like the things I can do, the fun stuff. It's always interesting. All right, we're at 139 blocks. Let's keep on going. All right. All right, this looks like an area no one's been around. Take a drunken playtime. That's nothing compared to some other streamers. Believe me on that one. They've done way more. Alright, there's an end chest somewhere, but I don't think that really means much. No, nothing. Well, looks like someone already went this way. Didn't they do a major reset? Jur's been away from Key for a while, so I'm not sure what happened to him. He's kind of doing his own thing. What do we got going on here? Random tower in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Random tower, random tower. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just an anchor. Just an anchor. Alright, let's get ourselves back on track. Don't become a donut-aholic. Well, in my beginning of my channel, I started doing a lot of survival stuff. Modded, vanilla, and all that. I used to use the normal launcher, but then I got into modded. I used CurseForge. I'm thinking about inviting Jur, but he's got to come to the understanding he cannot be inviting random people to our stashes and giving them stuff. He has a super bad habit of that. Yeah. Nope, I haven't given him the Electra. He hasn't shown up. I think his he probably got pulled away and he's busy doing something. So I'm continuing my swords. Oh, there we go. Diamond Order swords are finally full. Finally. Can't beat it. Oh, there's an Enderman. This way. Dragon Slayer's on this team. Ruff is not. Ruff and Vjur have been mainly playing MC PvP Club recently. While I've been on Donut. I don't think there's any more end cities out here. And you would most likely win. I'm not big on PvPing. I'm more into just enjoying survival, and if I get jumped, then I'll PvP. Oh look, a streamer trap. All the way out at almost 142k blocks. My god. Nothing yet. There's a sign, but that's probably just from inviting a streamer. There's a glowstone pathway. Oh, nothing out here. And we're not getting those weird chunk issues we were getting before, where there's like a whole section diced out, like someone had pie. What's this? Just a random zone. What's this? Man, get ready. Man, get ready. And team accept. Oh, that looks like a Bedrock player. No, I haven't gotten another Electra yet. Not yet. Oh, these Ender chests. How dare you? Trying to confuse my pie chart? I don't appreciate it. So they're mine now. I'm taking these Ender chests. I claim them in the name of me. Alright, we're almost 142k blocks out. I believe the world border should be a little bit closer now. I have two Electros. I just found one on stream. Oh, it's you, Ruff. Hello. And I have one I bought and one I got on stream just today. You've been on MC PvP with Jur kicking his butt in Mace PvP, from what my understanding. Been like macing each other. I'm not big on maces. I like sword PvP. Oh, another end gateway. No, thank you. All right, what do we got going on over here? Nothing. All right, we're almost at 142k blocks. Alright. There was a chest, but I don't think that's what I'm thinking it is. We'll see if we can find another city out towards here, but I'm not sure if we'll hit the world border. Doink! Okay, we need to go to slash rocket. 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 Nom. Rocket. Nom. Rocket. Nom. Rocket. No. Okay. Oh, we better get you whole of life. It's okay, no worries. Now let's finish the last of that. Okay. No. Onwards we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. No, we're decreasing. I want to increase. Hopefully we get close to the world border. We can avoid it and then turn around and just go in a circle. But you guys, we're almost to 142k blocks. One random Minecraft chest. Oh, it did just disappear. Whoa! Okay, that came out of nowhere. That's been looted. See, people find the big cities. I think I got lucky when I found that ship. Almost to 142k. And boom. Oh, what's this? What in the world is this nonsense? Oh, it used to be a base. It's not a base anymore. Oh, someone built a forest out here. Someone's like, I'm 140k blocks out. I'll be fine. Alright, so there's a chest, which means possibility of maybe a city or a base, sky base. Let's see. No, someone's already gone the distance with that one. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a random streamer trap or something? I'm not sure. Oh, I don't even want to look at that one. Ooh, excuse me. We're at 142k now. Wow, we're really far out. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We'll refresh. There we go. No chest, so it's not really a dead giveaway. We went backwards. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Increasing. Oh. One randos. Yep, looted. Do 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 do. Random ender chests. We don't need them. Getting out there into the world. Not currently. I guess I can check it now. I'll set this as a home location. Give me one sec. And droppies. Eh. Fun times. Good old rockets. Let's put this down here. This out. Boom, boom. Boom. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Electra and a bunch of rockets. Boom. And now rockets. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. You over here. Alright. And where's my one set? 6, 7. Why is that stuck in my head? Alright, then we'll drop a totem there. Drop a totem there. Put that there. Okay. Pick this up. Free shulker. Boop. Well, that ender chest is just going to sit there. Let's do a slash home. I don't need to set that one location because we're further out now. Boom. All right. Slash settings. Okay, Flaky, I can take a look at your base. Well, I'm bouncing around randomly. Bouncy, 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 bouncity, bounce. Bouncity, bounce. Good, you're in the northeast. Okay, turn this on. Oh, nope, gotta go here. Go to settings, shaders, disable, apply. There we go, and push. There we go. Ooh, Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Wait, and boink, 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 boink. Okay, there we go. It's a Merry Christmas. Future gambling room. Future gambling room. What is the gambling prospect behind this? Why are you so obsessed with gambling, Frog? I don't understand. Why are you so obsessed with gambling? Why is gambling the thing that you enjoy the most on here? Oh, I better go to slash settings real quick. And boopity boopity. There we go. Okay. So it's a Christmas miracle. This is going to be a Christmas gambling spot. He's like, please, 1 mil. There we go. Future room. So a future gambling room? Well, I guess we'll have to see. I'm gonna go riding on this. I'll go the distance. Wee. Frog, you gamble too much. In fact, I'm gonna tell you right here. You know you do. Yes. Yes. Too much gambling. It's an interesting base, I'll say that much. Ruff, isn't that the farm you and Jura are working on? Really? You're doing your own kelp? Ooh. Man, I'm definitely taking a nap after this. There is no doubt. This is the same location of the last base I showed yesterday. Oh, you just tore it apart and made something different. I see, I see. That does make sense. Rando Christmas. Boy, I just sneezed, and that sneeze was hard. Yes, and, actually, one sec. Oh, there's a sign. Okay. I know it's just starting, so, put it right there. We will go a 6.5 out of 10 for this one. Now, what was Ruff saying? Never mind, it shows bedrock. If anything happens, probably won't show you. Probably. Alright, time for me to pop on out. See you later. See if I can get Jur back on. Okay, we will have to go to spawn, actually. Actually, I better do a quick disconnect and then a reconnect. Because I know how this thing acts whenever I try to go to spawn when I've been in an area for a while.
I know the secret.
Woo! Our ears being beaten down. I'm actually 100% not interested in these weird things. So, 100% ignored. Fly! Fly, my pretties! Fly! Or, oh, that's right, I wanted to go check crates. That's why I came here. I meant to do warp crates. Oh well, we'll go straight across. That dude went up in the air like he's flying away. 103 keys. I'm back to the norm. Getting shards. I'm actually really want to get another shard booster. That thing is really good. He looks like Minute Tech. That skin. Ooh. And we got 3 or 2 more items. Let me see. I think it's yep, we got 2 more. So it could potentially be an Electra. Potentially. 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 Alright, give me 1 sec. I am going to try to drag a certain somebody on here who needs to get on. Once I do this, and then get this taken care of, because I'd rather do it on stream. Alright, let's go to /RTP. East seems like a good location. Ah! That was terrible. Okay. Do this. Put this down. Boom. I hear you down there, Mr. Dog. Why are you barking? Oh, your own dogs. They just leave those dogs sitting there. Poor things. Poor doggos. I try. But there are better streamers. Well, hello, pain in the butt jur. Hello, pain in the butt jur. Are you muted again? What's that?
Is it an Electra? Deacon
Yes,
said that you got me an Electra.
Yeah, I found a base and I found a dragon head and Electra, so it was pretty nice.
What?
Yes. See? Right here. Yours.
Is this real?
Yes.
Is this
No,
real?
it's not. No, it was on stream and I found it.
Okay, I know. I don't want to take it out other than this one time, but I need to do this.
Don't kill yourself landing.
I'm not going to.
Don't kill yourself landing. And he's gone. Hopefully the server doesn't dislike. Oh yeah, and he exploded. Of course he exploded.
How did it kill me?
Why not come back down and go get yourself a Mending and an Unbreaking 3 book?
Yeah, if I don't put mending and unbreaking, then it's basically just gone. So,
Yeah, but you keep flying with it.
it's fine. It's not gonna break. But
Yeah. Well, at least he got one. That's what matters. Jur hasn't. Jur hasn't.
Wait, where did you even find that?
It was in basically there was an area where a ship was at, but the end city wasn't in the chunk. It's on stream. The chunk itself was gone, but the ship was still there. And I just saw the dragon head. I'm like, oh, this is unlooted. And I just found it right on stream, so it was kind of cool.
Where's the dragon head?
Uh,
I want to wear it. And maybe sell it.
That's my dragon head. I'm not giving that away.
Wait, can I wear it? Can I wear it though?
No, that's my dragon head. Besides, you can afford to buy a dragon head.
What about a dragon head?
I don't even know how much dragon heads go for. I think it's like, what, 40 mil?
I know.
Oh. How much? Pretty sure I saw 44 mil. But that's just what I saw. But yeah, you have an Electra now, so even if we don't get it during the advent calendar, it's still useful, yeah.
Bro, why is Gojo pain in the butt Jersey the 19?
Wait, what?
Gojo spamming me with pain in the butt Jersey the 19.
Pain in the butt, Jur 19. We can go with that. That's a good name. Ooh.
Bro.
Why do I get the feeling you thought you were never going to get an Electra?
Because that's like I didn't even think it was physically possible to ever get an Electra on the server except from buying it from someone. And then you just come out of nowhere and you're like, hey, I have an Electra for you that I found.
Yes. Yes. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas for you. Merry Christmas for you.
But just remember, do not jinx yourself. Do not lose that.
The most thing I'm gonna do with it is sell it.
You really want to sell something that valuable? Because if you sell it now, its value is going to continue to go up.
what if it's in the advent calendar though? And what
Well,
happens
that's
when
what
the
we
world
that's what we gotta wait for the advent calendar and the world border, but we don't know when that's happening because the world border has a lot of issues before they can even hope to expand it. So, and they've only got one guy working on it, and that's Pedro. So,
Please armor? I have no armor, bro.
well, you can get armor with your money. You have 255 million. Go spend it. Boink,
I have
boink.
260 million.
Then 260 million. You can buy yourself literally a full set of netherite. And actually, netherite came down in price too. It came down literally to hold on one sec. Netherite I saw selling for 6.5 mil, so it's down.
Do you want to buy 2 iron golem spawners?
No, I don't need iron golem spawners.
But they're useful.
I'm sure they're useful for somebody who needs them, but me, I don't need them. I'm good. I'm good. I've got my random skellies and other random stuff, and a whole crap ton of ender chests because I constantly have to mine those up because people leave them lying around like litter.
Holy Electra.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's probably not going to hold on to that Electra very long. Pretty sure he might end up losing it. We're going to go with Jer's probably going to lose it. Boink. Boink. All right, time for me to home shot. While he goes around and probably kills himself on a fall damage and loses it. Yeah, the jinx is bound to happen. It's what he does. Jer gets super expensive stuff and then proceeds to lose it because he's gets crazy. He gets crazy. All right, guys, that's it for today's stream. Oh, 5.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Oh man, that was a good stretch. All right, that's it for this stream. And yeah, I will let you guys go. Sounds like I'm on a phone call. I'm a little tired, but I will see you guys again next time.